Hello and welcome back to the stream. It's been a little bit. Been trying to find my footing with the streaming. It's you know, a tough motivator, but you know what? It's my birthday, and I wanted to do something. So here we are. It's always good to be back. Let's see here. Sorry, let me open something. The update's automatically going. Cool. Happy birthday, car. Which millennium is it now for you? Still the first one. I'm 27 as of today. 27. This is my my third year, fourth year maybe streaming. How time does pass. So I'm trying to get something set up. There's an update to the throwing thing, you know? I want to make sure it's actually working right. Seems to be having trouble loading it properly. Hold on. Worry about this game because my birthday is in under a week, and I want to mostly blind this myself. For that very reason, I've been trying to avoid watching even my favorite streamer play it. Big fan of Northern Lion. I saw he was playing it the other day. It seemed like he had very nice things to say about it, just based on the title of his stream and stuff. And I've seen other people talk about it here and there, just saying very nice things about it. But I have, like, genuinely, like, I think it's first person. I think it's 3D. You know, you walk around and you do puzzles, kind of like The Witness or The Room, or things like that. But I really don't know much about it. I've really tried to keep myself blind and not watch any of the VODs and stuff. Despite knowing that I really want to watch his playthrough because he's got good banter and stuff. So I'm trying to get that going. Hold on. Okay, hold on. A little bit of troubleshooting for a second here. It wouldn't be a stream if something didn't go wrong. You know how it is. But yeah, I'm excited to play. I'm excited to see how things are going. Here we can just do just chatting for a minute here. Let me do make sure it looks good. Yeah, okay, we're good. Swap over. Hi. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I won't blame you if part of the way through you say, hey, you know, let me dip out, save the rest of it for later. You know, I don't want to spoil it for myself. That being said, I hope you enjoy watching any little bit that you do. Let's see. Program files, maybe? Is it the other program files? Let's see, I listed in program files or 86. So, oh my god. Huh. Yeah, sorry, I really want to get this fixed. Okay, well, hold on. Let me just, It says I don't need to, like, re-download it. It says I just need to, go into the files and delete something, and it'll automatically update. But then I tried to find it in the files, and I don't know where... Okay, hold on. Let me try searching this. Open file location. That doesn't help. Weird, I'm just downloading... Wait, hold on, actually. You can probably find the, file location. I can probably find the download, like, launcher. That didn't work. I don't know. I'll try getting this set up for a few more minutes, and then I'll just give up and play the game instead. If I don't get it soon, because it's being a bit goofy. An update was found. Oh, is this it? If I get a pink outline around me, then that means it's working. I feel like my mouth tracking isn't great today. I think I changed some sort of setting. I was experimenting with some new stuff, and I don't know. It just doesn't seem like it's doing a very good job right now. It's like it's pretending that it's loading. All right, I think we'll just start up the game and hope that it's fine. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, let me there we go. Authorize the Twitch connection. Nice. There you go. You can make it go away now. And just like that, if you're watching on Twitch, you can throw stuff at me now. Okay. Yeah, just like that. Ow. Perfect. I'm glad to see it's working fine. It's good to see. I haven't had that happen in a while. I guess we can sit and chat for a minute. I'd hate to just immediately jump into the game and just go right into it. I want to settle down for a second. Although I am interested in playing. I've been you know, I've been not super busy lately. My hitbox is an obelisk. Is it really obvious that it's a? Hold on, let me see. Let me try it myself. Yeah, it's a bit. There's like a force field around me. Hold on. Can I Because like the tracking looks really good, right? Maybe like. Whoa, wait, what? Hold on. Oh, wait. Wait, what the hell's... Miss. Okay, we'll put Miss up there, that's fine. I'm trying to put it lower, but it won't like shrink the size of the thingy. I don't know. It's a little finicky. Whatever. Actually, okay, hold on. I think I moved the head down. I think it needed to be a bit higher. Oh yeah, that's right. I just clicked on it. There we go. Ow. Yeah, just random Katamari stuff in there every once in a while. It's great. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't been doing too much lately. I really just, I tend to keep to myself in my daily life. I go to work, I come home, and then I play Deadlock for a few hours. And then I go to bed. I've still been very much enjoying Deadlock. It's kind of in a slump right now. I wish there were a lot more players. There was a patch yesterday, though, a pretty big one, but it was all balance changes, so it wasn't like there's new characters or they changed the map or anything crazy like that. It's just like, oh, they balance different characters in a different way and all that. So it's not like it's gonna get a bunch of new people in. I don't know. I'm kind of hoping there's something big that comes with Deadlock soon that draws a lot of people in to play it again. 'Cause it's such a good game, man. It's a shame that it had a good period of attention. I think a lot of people were wanting to play it, and then just like a few events happened, like a few things all kind of cascaded around the same time, and people just kind of stopped playing or stopped hearing about it. And then Marvel Rivals came out, and it was like the most perfect time for Marvel Rivals to come out because people were like, oh wow, I didn't realize how much I wanted to play a game that was like Overwatch but wasn't Overwatch. And Deadlock is a better game than Marvel Rivals, just I'm putting that out there. But it's not nearly as popular. And not nearly as easy to just hop in and start playing for the first time. Admittedly, like it's really not great for a new player experience. Because, I mean, it's not even supposed to be out yet, It's still technically in alpha. But it just kind of sucks because it feels like it lost a lot of momentum that it had. But it's still got a sizable player base. It's not like it's dead or anything. It's not Destiny levels of player decay. It's still doing pretty well for itself. Still, it's a very good game too. It's just very well put together. But anyway, I'm enjoying my time playing Deadlock. Met some cool people through it. keep playing playing it with them. And we've been having a good time. But I do wish I could stream it. I forgot why I wasn't streaming Deadlock for a while. Not just because of, oh, people don't really want to watch it, but also I remembered because I tried to stream the other day and almost immediately realized, oh yeah, whenever I stream Deadlock, my frame rate drops down to like 20. And it's like not playable. It's just really bad, man. You know, I don't need every game to be like 120 FPS or even 144, but like, I don't know, man. It's just rough, man. It gets so tiring having that. But yeah, I don't know. So I kind of wish I could stream Deadlock, but I think I need a new CPU first, and I haven't had the money for it because I've been saving for a new car, and I'm actually gonna finally go out with my dad tomorrow and look at some options. And you know, not that I haven't ever bought a car before, but you know, he's gonna help me out. He's got more experience, you know. But yeah, so that's Deadlock. I hate to just talk about a different game that I'm not even going to play on stream today, but it's really just what I've been doing more than anything. I do have some ideas on some stuff I could do for YouTube, so, you know, stay tuned for that. I might upload something. We'll see, you know. I'm on the fence about watching stream. I want to try and blind this game myself for my birthday in a few days. I like enjoying some other people's experiences. Yeah, I would say, you know, it probably won't hurt you too much if you catch the first little bit of it and then leave. And I'm not just saying that for my own sake, so I have somebody else in the chat or whatever. But you know, it could, you know, it could be better to just leave it blind for yourself. So I won't have my feelings hurt if you leave. But you know, I do appreciate y'all being here. You know. Going to buy a house, but after looking through the market here, I decided not to. Yeah, I mean, the market pretty much anywhere is pretty bad right now. Is it? I turn music down a little. Times is tough, y'all. You know, times is tough, as they say. No, it's a little expensive to do anything these days. And unfortunately, it doesn't really look like it's getting any better. unless a real recession hits, maybe some prices will drop at that point. But ooh, that's not the only thing that happens during a recession. So I mean, it's yeah, it's rough, man. $200,000 for 1,000 square foot. Okay, I mean that's a lot, but. Send an image. Well, I definitely can't show it on stream just because I don't want to dox where you live or like the general area. Oh my god. Okay, so it's the inside of the house. This is a house? Okay, I think I will show this on stream. Okay. I'm just gonna show the picture you sent of the kitchen. This is insane. Hold on, let me show it on. No, wait, why did it switch? Come on, why does it do that? Okay. There. Look at how tiny this kitchen is. Oh my god. You said this was, for the record, $269,000. Sorry, $269,900 or 1,120 square feet. Now, I'll be honest, I'm not looking for a house, so I don't know how that compares to stuff. But oh my god. That seems like an enormous amount. And this is the kitchen, man. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I don't know, man. Now, to be fair, I really don't need a lot of space to work with. Not just kitchen-wise, but like I could live out of a shoebox if it had enough space for my PC and my bed. But and I like small spaces. Like it doesn't bother me much, you know. But if you're paying that much, man, if you're paying that much, you'd think you'd get a bit more out of it. I bet the fridge can't even open. Yeah, you can't even swing the door all the way open, and it just hits the oven. Oh my god. Yeah, there's like a gap. There's like a gap behind the oven, so it's not even flush with the wall, which makes there even less space. I don't even understand why. Like, I'm sure there's stuff behind the oven that's got to be there, but like, I've seen ovens, you know, be up against the wall. Very clearly, there's got to be some way, right? I don't know. That's goofy, though. That's really goofy to me. If this were a much more reasonable price, I wouldn't be so like, wow, that's crazy. But like, it's just so small, dude. Has to be somewhere like NYC. Well, you know, we shouldn't inquire too much because I don't want to dox anybody. Like the second image you sent is like the front of the house, and I definitely can't show that on stream because that's like Rainbolt GeoGuessr bait. He could definitely find that in like a minute. It looks like a small house though, dude. I think it's one floor, unless there's a basement. It's one floor, man. That's rough. I'm losing my mind looking at that. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. Jeez. Why are there two front doors? Wait, there are. That's really weird. There are two front doors for some reason. There's like one that's got like a sidewalk path that goes all the way from the street, and then one that just... Oh my god, it's so weird. I don't want to show it on stream just because, I don't want to dox your general region. I know this isn't the house you bought or anything, but... So like, imagine, you're walking down the street, right? And you turn left to look at a house. So then you're looking at the house. There is a sidewalk that goes straight to one of the front doors, but then just before you reach the front door, like 1 or 2 feet in front of it, there is a second sidewalk that juts out to the right that goes to the other front door, which is on the other side of the house. So the same wall of the house, right? Same wall of the exterior. But the main front door is on the left, the far left side, and the other door is on the far right side. So for some reason, it has 2 front doors. Absolutely bizarre. I don't know why. Oh, that's so good. And the tiniest kitchen. That's crazy, man. That's the only place I can think of with that level of dollar per square foot. Yeah. Is it a duplex? It might be. I'm not too familiar with the housing terms. Ever since I moved out of my mom's place years ago, I've lived in apartments, so I couldn't say. I'm not really familiar with house types. Man, that's crazy. All right. Well, let's see. I think we ought to get going with the whatchamacallit, the game. We're playing Blue Prince. It's a play on words. At least the title is. Like Blue Prince, as in like prince or princess. But if one of those were blue, it's supposed to sound like the word blueprint, like, you know, like the schematics for a house. I have no idea what this game is. It's a puzzle game. I'm gonna pause the music because I think it's got some loud music. I have heard good things about this game. I don't know much about it. I think it's first person. I think you go around solving puzzles. I think that's about all I know. I don't know why it's called Blueprints. But without further ado, it's game time. There we are. A little ominous first start. I don't mind. We've been here. Happy birthday. Thank you, B. Thank you, B, for dropping by. Happy birthday to you as well. I've always thought it was funny. People, on your birthday, people will be like, happy birthday. And then you're supposed to just say, I guess you just say thanks in response. But it feels like one of those phrases where you should say something else other than thanks. You know? Like, oh, hey, how's it going? Oh, I'm doing good. How are you doing? Oh, I'm also doing good. Like that kind of exchange. It feels like that kind of exchange, but it's not. It's happy birthday. Oh, thanks. And then that's it. You know, it's, I don't know. I've joked before. Isn't there like a phrase? If you're Catholic, you say like, some. God bless you, or something. I don't know. There's some initial phrase, and then you respond with "and also with you." So it's like may something like may God watch over you or something. And it's like, or may God be with you, and also with you, and like that's the response. It's like you say one thing, they say another. So I've joked that in response to happy birthday, you just say "and also with you." I think that would be fun. I don't know. I think we need something. We need to figure out something that's like a response to happy birthday. Like enjoy your meal and then you say you too. Yeah. Have a good flight. You too. I mean, like, yeah, it's one of those things. Enjoy your stay. You too. Happy birthday. You too. I think I like to I think I like to just go with, you know, happy birthday to you, you know, and happy birthday to you whenever it is, you know, I don't know, something like that. Anyway, all right, enough yep. Let's play the game. I've never seen this fresh from the beginning. Me neither. Let's hop into it. Also, feel free to let me know if the audio levels seem a bit weird. I've had to change a lot of things, but I think everything's fine. We'll see. Long loading screen. Okay. Doggy Bomb presents. Doggy Bomb? Dogu Bomb? In association with Raw Fury. Made by Tonda Ross. Tonda Ross? God, I hope this isn't a dialogue-heavy game.
I, Herbert Ed Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
Okay.
The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts.
Well, it's showing you right there in the blueprint. You just go from the Great Hall.
Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
18th day of March. So exactly a month ago. Did this game come out on March 18th? Because that would be fun if they did that. Of course, the year is different. Okay. Okay. It's a little sensitive. I've not actually. Also, like, if the frame rate seemed a bit weird, let me know. Controls? Mouse sensitivity, here we go. Drop it down a little. FOV seems about fine. I'm not gonna mess with it. Oh, what's up, Oki? Also, hi, Piers. Thanks for the happy birthday. Thanks for throwing stuff at me. Smooth look. What does that mean? I don't know if I want that. That's controls based. Oh, yeah. Okay. It was like doing a weird smoothing thing where it would like drift if you let go of the mouse. Pierce said disable phone number in chat. Oh, so Pierce not able to chat because he didn't the phone number thingy. Okay, it's got one shift. Shower for a bit. I'll definitely be back. That's fine. That's fine. So there's no jump. There is a sprint, luckily. Okay. My first instinct is to always backtrack as much as possible, but I know that's sometimes not actually that great of an idea. So let's just continue as normal. Letter open only in the event of my death. You may not remember. Oh no, I'm gonna read all this. Oh. Okay. You may not remember me, but I have fond memories of you. Fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. Okay. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. Oh no. Is this a time travel thing secretly? These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, but even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck. Herbert S. Sinclair. I think S. Okay. Blueprint. Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventures. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing Tab. Okay. I'm unaware if that is part of this. Oh, wait. Antechamber? Wait. Hall, entrance hall? How do I already have the antechamber? This mysterious sealed room, resting place on the 9th rank, may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. Call it a day. Okay, so this is, I think this is one of those games. I already noticed in the top left, that number used to say 50, and now it says 48. I'm a little worried. Oh, yeah, here we go. Searching for the estate can be exhausting. Each room you enter, or each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 footstep. Okay, so I've already wasted 2. When you no longer have any steps left, you will be too tired to continue searching in the manor and must call it a day. Well, a little fourth wall breaking, but that's okay. Okay, so it's just when you enter a different room. Select a room to draft. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. Yeah. Is this a roguelite? Well, let's do the bedroom. Is there anything else in here? Oh, a storeroom has all sorts of stuff in it. It's a bit rogue-ish. Okay. So I guess maybe there's some replayability in this game, huh? I thought it was a bit more straightforward narrative kind of stuff, but I don't mind a little rogue. I left the room again! Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. Okay, whatever. Alright. So, there's a key. There's a diamond. There's a coin. Okay. I think those were all the things that we were told were in this room. So like one of each of those really just only cost us 1 rather than... Trunk is locked. We'll use a key. We have a key. Got it from the other room. Another key and a different jewel. Okay. Silver key. I should have read what that said. I skipped it for some reason. It's a... Okay, that's just also a jewel. It's a lady. She has a moon necklace. Okay. Interesting. Any little details? Greetings from Reddington. Okay. Well, I suppose we continue. Well, do I go over there? Okay, whatever. We go. Let's do a... Let's do a hallway. I'm gonna see if it connects to the other room. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Doors in the West Wing. Okay. Oh. East, southwest. Okay. So I mean that would be that way, basically. We'll say that this is a guest bedroom. Plus 10 feet. We love feet, don't we? Don't we, chat? We love feet. Spare set of car keys. Okay. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note. Thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. Alright. Seem like there's all that much in here. So this is interesting. This is not at all what I thought this game was going to be like. Closet, 2 items. I think we'll go with a parlor that has a puzzle piece on it. I don't know what that means. There's the guy, our great uncle, I think. There's a key, like a wind-up key. Component of the parlor game. Okay. Oh god, 2 pages. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the old hymns in this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I included this letter. With this letter, all the details you will need to share with guests you should be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within it. The other 2 are always empty. Okay. Is this the 2 guards tell the truth, 2 guards tell a lie? Or sorry, 1 guard tells the truth, 1 always tells lies? Okay. This is a blue box. The blue box is true. The blue box is empty. Okay. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. At least one box which displays only true. At least one box that displays only false. Okay. I mean, this is a true box. It is blue. And so it's not lying about that. It can't be. This box is empty. The blue box is true. Okay. So let's look at it this way. We know this is a true box. There could be a second true box, but there can't be 3. So one of these can be true. But also both of them could be false. So let's just run it down. Let's just see what happens for each one. Let's say they're both false. So the blue box is true. Let's say that's false. Then it has to be one of these. This one says the blue box is empty. That's false. But that contradicts. If that's lying, it's contradicting the other one. So one of these has to be saying the truth specifically. Okay, so hold on. blue box is true, the blue box is empty. I feel inclined to believe that the blue box has something, just because otherwise we have no way to know where anything is. Right? If this is the liar box and this is the truth box, and this is just another truth box, then like that's saying this is empty. This is saying this is lying, so it's essentially saying that this is empty. So it has to be one of these, but then we have no real information on which one. So I don't think that can be even a possible solution. Let's say that this one is the true one. Or sorry, this one's the liar, this one's true. Then it has to be blue. I think that's the only thing that makes any sense. If we are to assume, right, only one box has a prize within, the other two are always empty. If we are to assume that we have to know the solution just based off of the hints on the boxes and nothing else, then this is the only one that has any solution at all. Otherwise, we have no way of determining just within the boxes which one has the thing. So I think it has to be the blue. Yeah, okay. Look at that. Because the other two just doesn't make any sense. So, whenever you draft a bedroom, game 5. Okay. +4 coins. Or the lavatory. It doesn't seem like the lavatory does anything. Oh, this costs 4 gems. Well, I happen to have 4. Oh no, it only costs 1. Okay. Is there anything actually in here? Banana? Oh, okay. The Red Prince. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies, and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. He could never look up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. Do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? The story he had read in the bath and the bed, maybe you can guess with the clues we have said. It was the story of a boy who always wore red, and he looked like our prince, from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Okay, that's interesting. I wonder if that's actually... I wonder if that relates to the lore in any way. Or if that's kind of just a neat little thing. There are 2 cribs, by the way. I wonder if that's supposed to mean something. Okay, well. We hit a dead end for once. I guess we probably shouldn't have wasted our time walking into this room. Uh-oh. Ah. I ruined it by blocking the way. So I may have screwed myself by not making a way through. So should I call it a day? Because I think we're stuck. I think we can't really progress at all. And I guess that's the whole idea of the game. Let's do what I was gonna do at the start. Although I don't think it'll really lead anywhere. My God, they really just let you go. I do have car keys. Yeah, there's a gate here. I suppose later on you can come out. Oh, there's a campfire. Interesting. Campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable, often off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu to return to the campsite. Okay. Neat. What else is here? Oh, okay. I'm gonna just assume I need a code for that. I could brute force it, but I think that's a lot less fun. So not gonna bother with that. Okay. Welcome back. Hi. So we can go that way, but it looks like there's another way we can go. I think I did briefly see something where it was like there's like the manor and then there's like a different area. There's like different buildings. Oh yeah, look at that. Grounds. It's really cool. Just like the environment too. It's just very nice. The art style is interesting. Ooh, okay, a little spooky area here. But yeah, the art style is very interesting. It's kind of like somewhat like hand-drawn looking. You know, it's got that Borderlands kind of style that a lot of games have done since. It's got like those really thick outlines, even though it's a 3D model, you know. I always thought that was a neat look. Unfortunately, I think we have to call it a day because we kind of screwed ourselves. Unless there's a way to reorder rooms. These are just like the kinds of rooms you can get. Yeah, I suppose we just go. We call it a day. Tomorrow you will awake to find the rooms of the estate, as well as your current inventory will have been reset. Yeah, I think we'll have to call it. Although that sucks. Okay, so we need to think better about where the doors lead so that we can actually make our way to the antechamber. Save and continue. Day 2. Alright, let's try to be smart about where things lead. 10 steps from the guest bedroom's nice. But I think I'd like the hallway just to expand a bit more. What's it say? Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Yeah, okay. We're in the east wing currently, so. Once you have drawn floor plans, you must select one to draft. Okay, well. I suppose we can do a nook or a parlor. Let's go for the parlor, because it'll have a puzzle in it. What's this one again? The box is true, the blue box is empty. You are in the parlor. Well, we certainly are. This box is empty. Okay, so these are different messages. Hold on. Let's grab the key. And a magnifying glass. Hold on. Was this magnifying glass here before? Is this literally just if you can't read the text? There's got to be something actually like hidden in some of these. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Well, only one box has a prize within the other two. Okay, so one always says the truth, one always says the lie. The other one could say either. We don't know which box is which. What's up, Gears? Thank you for the happy birthday. Okay. You are in the parlor. This one's telling the truth. This box is empty. We don't know about that one. The blue box is true. If this box were lying, then that wouldn't make any sense. Because the blue box is true. This box is empty. That must be a lie, right? Has to be. Yes. Jewels. Nice. Oh god. Well, I want to get the den, but I feel like at some point I need the spare room, so let's just get the spare room. Just for like the collection's sake. Let me look at things. Oh, okay. I didn't think we'd already made a turn, but that's true. We have, haven't we? Okay. Oh, it actually shows outside. Thing. Enter the chapel, lose one. Well, we could certainly use the doors, though. Also, I didn't have any money, so I guess it didn't cost me anything. That's interesting. Is that a squid? Or is that a leaf? At the top there. Huh. You think there's anything hidden in the pews? Oh, there's little statues, too. Interesting. Okay, now we can go to a den. Okay. Reddington. Okay, so these rooms are genuinely like the same every single time. Oh, hold on. Is there anything we can... We saw that. Why does it look like it's not fully in the frame? There's a little piece here. Weird. I feel like we're supposed to be able to see something here, but I don't see anything here. Maybe this one? Magnifying glass? Oh no. Oh, okay. So we can't go directly up like we were hoping. Maybe we can loop back a little. We'll see how this goes. Breaker box. Utility closet. I mean, this sounds really valuable. Huh. Telephone. Ah, here we go. Here's something. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Okay. I mean, I haven't really found anything that's been useful for the magnifying glass yet, but I'm sure we will. Okay, so how do I redraw? Oh, do I... Hold on, wait. Is it through here? Like, when I actually want to... I'm here. Okay, so if I get an option I don't like, am I able to... Oh, it's locked, of course. If I get an option I don't like, okay, we want that to connect on our left. So it makes sense with the chapel. Except maybe we don't want to connect to the chapel. Redraw floor plans. Security. Now that'd be interesting. View inventory of all items currently in the house. Interesting. Breaker box. I think that would be good. Let's go for that. Oh, okay. Cutscene. We haven't gotten a single cutscene yet since like the start. That's us, guys. That's us. That's me and you at the same time. He's got a pith helmet. Interesting. Oh, that's interesting. It actually does like track your character a little. A jewel? Nice. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. The antechamber has been unlocked. Okay. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. Two of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password: Swan Song. Swan Song. Okay. Oh, here we go. I was like, am I supposed to just remember this? Just enter. View state inventory. Sure. Detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. Ah, okay. Alright, main menu. Keycard system. Security doors are within the estate. Can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. System settings. Change offline mode. Mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost during a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Confirm setting. Okay. Set security level. Security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. Example, you should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting, 5 or 6 with a high setting. Okay. This seems like game settings. What's a vodka? Hello, hello? Okay, return to security menu. What else we got? So, log into network. Swan song. Password accepted. Nice. Okay. Staff services. Punch in, out. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. All work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff has been placed on extended paid leave. instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for details. Okay. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful services. Aw. Kind of them. Temporarily, yeah, okay. It's okay, so these aren't even really all the useful of settings. You would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite food. The commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. It's a special order. What would you like to order? Oh, okay. Uh, Sledgehammer. I think I'd like to order a sledgehammer. Yeah. Order accepted. Nice. Can I order something else? This feels like. Oh wait, hold on. I see, I see. I just assume a sledgehammer would let me break down a wall to make a doorway. So, return to network menu. Remote terminal access. It's possible to connect to the other terminals elsewhere on the estate, or it is possible. Using RTA, few active terminals. No other terminals are currently connected. Okay, well, they're all offline. Okay. Laboratory and shelter. Okay. Email. Allow for access to the electronic mail account. Can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Okay. Data transfers. Oh god. Wait. What is that? Not currently available. All right. I thought it needed. I thought it was pulling up a new menu for a second there, and then I saw all the same things. Glossary of terms. I mean, I feel like I know what these words mean. Okay, the type of room. Violet for. Oh wait, hold on. Violet for bedrooms. Orange for hallways. Green for green rooms. Oh, sure. Yellow for shops. Red for red rooms. All right. So what are green rooms and red rooms? And blue for blueprints. Default type. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Turn to network menu. I think we've done everything we can here. I feel like we did a lot. We can come back here if we need to. And look how it connects so neatly to the church. Or the chapel, I should say. That'd be nice if this were a door, so we could fulfill that one room. But luckily, the hallway already leads there. So if we actually... Well, let's just keep going. We don't need to turn around yet. Because maybe we can go back down this way. Gem requirement 2. Okay, well, let's get some coins. It's an apple. Get some footsteps out of that. It's nice. Some money. Nice. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Is that telling me that there are 5 bananas, apples, and oranges in the whole building? Is that what that's saying? Interesting. Maybe Maybe the storeroom would be good, because we did get a locked door earlier, didn't we? We need to go back. So 1 coin, 1 key, 1 gem. That's all we got in here. Alright, let's look at the thing before we get lost. Okay, so we went in a circle. Unfortunately, we have to go all the way back through the circle in order to get to the hallway. But I need to do that in order to enter that one room in case there's something important in there. Yeah, we go through the chapel. Oh yeah, I forgot you have to pay a coin every time you enter the chapel. Let's try to avoid the chapel next time. Okay, this is the hallway, right? Yep. Okay. Quarter is always left unlocked. Should we do the nook or the observatory? +1 something for each time you've drafted observatory. I mean, we've only got the one so far. But I guess we'll do 1. What's this? Treasure map? Okay, interesting. Very interesting. We'll take a look at that in a moment. The Fixed Stars. Ranger's Companion to the Constellations by Richard Witt. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars, that's in bold, that can be seen in the night sky, or in the sky on a given day. Different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, +1 gold. The twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The slice. Farmer's Apple, Clavis the key, Diamondus Major, Traxus the dead. Wait, hold on. These aren't all just more steps. +1 gold. Huh. So that's the reward for getting all these stars. So if I keep getting observatories, I can get these things. 10, 11. 11 stars. Okay. I assume that's 12. Okay, it's just the page number, I see. Oh, no, it skips. It's not even the page number. Okay, so we get +1 gold. So is this a permanent thing for each time I do an observatory? Special flowers. Interesting. What is it? Okay, hold on. Wait, okay, so we want it to go this way. I assume we want it facing out the window? Let's set that up real quick. More? Oh, maybe, we lift it a little. One star. I see. Okay, so we got the gold from that. Or at least we got the thing from that star thingy, and that gave us gold. Okay, cool. Treasure map. So that starts in the security room, technically, right? It's like at a weird angle. It's kind of annoying. And then up into the drawing room. Left 2, up 2. Yeah, okay. Left 2, up 2. From the drawing room. Cool. We can do that. Okay. I kind of want to go straight to that treasure, which is here. But also, I want to continue that way for the entrance hall. Try to get some more stuff. Food for sale. Redraft bedroom, gain 5. Gives 5 right now, which is nice. There's the book about the blueprints, the heirs, or the red prince. Yep. Fortunately a dead end, but it did give us a lot more steps, which we'll need. Let's go... Wait, I can't go this way? Oh, because the storeroom was a dead end. Oh. Okay, that's fine. We'll make our way... I guess we have to go through the chapel. That sucks. We'll spend a coin. Hopefully we won't need it for anything else. Okay. From here... we can go here, or we could have gone the other way, but it doesn't really matter. It's the same amount of movement. Okay. Left 2, up 2. Use the key. Okay, we need to go straight. Requires 2 gems. So, can we? We can't. We have to use the passageway. Oh wait, we can redraw. We can redraw. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. Let's just do the corridor. Okay. There's usually something in here. At least like a little note or something. Okay, and then something that goes to the right. You know what, the courtyard would be great, wouldn't it? Nice, we got a shovel. Looks like it could be useful for digging. Oh boy. That looks like something we can dig. A turnip. Oh, okay. Gives us some steps. What about this? Another turnip. Oh my god. Dude, we're gonna be stepping for days. Then up 2. We go up 2. Oh, why? I can't redraw this either. Okay, my only hope is to get the nook and hope that I can loop around a little. That's neat. This treasure had better be worth it, man. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Why is this the only word written in lowercase? Oh, there's a key in here. That's right. Nice. Okay, we need to take 2 lefts. Oh my god. Okay. I mean, this is the only one we can do. It does give us a gem too, which is nice. What's this? Oh, it's a gem. Nice. There immediately goes our key. Okay. Rumpus rune. Dude. Okay. Very tempted to go to the rumpus room, but like, man. It's smarter to go to the kitchen. Dog food. Of course. +5 for every red room in your house. Hold on. Exit this real quick. Is there coins sitting around? If we could get that coin, that'd be so good, dude. Except that we only have 1 red room, but you know, it'd still be good. Ground for little details, see if there's anything interesting in here. Seemingly, okay. Alright, we'll just get a banana. Oh, wait, I can get 2 bananas. Alright, alright. Locked. Great. We can go to the courtyard. The courtyard is our only open room in the entire building. Oh god, please be something good. I was gonna have to use so many steps to get there, man. Alright, courtyard. There and back as well. Oh, we did just get 4. God damn it. I think that's it then. There aren't any other keys, man. That's it. Oh my god. Well, I have oh wait. Wait, oh my god, I just went the wrong way. Oh god, so many steps wasted. It's this way? Yeah. I thought the whenever you draft a bedroom, oh, I thought it was whenever you enter a bedroom, gain 5 steps. It's like you can just keep walking in. Ah. Okay, luckily we spent all our money, so we don't have any money to give to the chapel. Alright, let's I have one last idea. I can't believe we have 2 more doors and they're both locked, man. That sucks. Okay, we're gonna take the shovel and try to find any inconspicuous looking patches of dirt. Or I guess suspicious? Suspicious at that point, I suppose. Little patches of dirt. We have a shovel. It just doesn't really lead anywhere here. Yeah, okay. Dude, that's such a shame. We were doing real good. We were doing so well, man. I was pretty happy with how well we were doing, too. Sucks that we couldn't find another key. There's this door. That's interesting. Man. We didn't go this way before. Might as well explore it a little. I assume these are all different areas that we can get to at some point. Once we unlock them. Yeah, there's this area as well. Fortunate. Alright, well, I suppose that's that for this run. Damn, the kitchen and the courtyard both had locked doors, dude. That's crazy. We even got a key from the nook, but then we immediately had to use it in, like, the den or something. Just to unlock another locked door. That's rough, man. Alright, well, we call it a day. Graphics kind of look like the Disney movie Wish. Yeah, it's got that style where it's like, it looks hand-drawn. And maybe some of the textures are, but, you know, it's, like, definitely 3D. Alright, so we can continue. It is interesting. All the different rooms and things that, like, you slowly come across. Eventually you can, like, start skipping some of the text and, you know, you don't have to reread every letter that you come across, which is, you know, nice. Okay, okay. So, okay, cool. So yeah, the stars are like a more permanent upgrade thing. That makes sense. Let's start to the left this time. Let's look. Oh, corridor is good because the West Wing is always, or is more likely to be locked. Is what the things have told me a number of times. This could be good. The storeroom. Get a coin. Get a key. Get a gem. Yeah, there's a dead end there. It's fine. We lose a few steps, but we get some useful items for later. Hopefully we won't have to use a key just yet. Entrance hall. Okay. Let's also try to go to the right now. Spare room, hallway. Let's do the hallway. Ooh, I'd like the parlor. Okay, so the benefit of this is that you can come through the room and exit, and like you can take that route to get around more easily without losing as many footsteps, you know, from room to room. So that's like a later kind of thing, but this would also be really nice because of the key. This would also be really nice because you get a gem out of it, or you get a few gems out of it. So like, I don't know. Let's do a nook. Get that extra key. Because last time we ran out of keys and that was the problem. Here's the key. Drawing room's nice. We have 1 gem to spend. Spend it here. Okay. Perfectly straight line. Okay. I don't have a gem to spend, unfortunately. That would be a really good one, though. You know, let's just get 2 items. Let's just stock up on items. That's fine. Key and a die. Ivory die. A single ivory die. While drafting, you may use to roll new floor plans. Interesting. Okay. Wasn't anything else in there, was there? I mean, it's just a closet. It's not a lot of space. I don't want to take a step in there. I don't want to waste a step by going in. All right. Breaker box. It could be useful to reset, but I'd rather unlock a security room before we try the breaker. It occurs to me I boxed out that hallway there, which is kind of annoying because it means the only way I have to continue is through the entrance hall, and if I accidentally get a dead end there, I could be screwed. So, yep. Isn't there a way to see directory? So blue rooms. Here we go. What would be the best option if I had to pick a room? Good to see there are many things to discover. Yeah, it's nice. I was worried it was going to be very narrative. If I had to pick, what would be the best room to get? Maybe, is there a single one that's even a 4-way intersection? Or are none of them? They all 3-way. None of them have 4 doors in it. So either I can go in a straight line, I can connect 3 ways, or I can turn. I think perhaps my best bet would be a purple room would be nice, but those are mostly dead ends except for only the one. I think probably the courtyard would be good. Or I mean, it'd be nice to have the security room because of the breaker box we found earlier. But that's blue, so I don't know. But it said I can roll the die. While drafting, you may use to roll new floor plans. I thought it said something about a room that's the color of your choice or something. I think is what it said. I don't know. So the den is a good option. Yeah, that's really good. It's got 2 new entrances. That helps out a lot. It's also got a thing in it. Is it on the table? Yeah. Nice. Okay. We want to keep going straight. Just try to really get some space going here. Actually, I mean, I guess doing a parlor would be fine. Get a puzzle completed. Yeah. We will do that in a second. I want to see where this leads real quick. Spare room. This would be a dead end, and I'd basically just be wasting it. None of these are great options. I'd hate to already redraw, but I don't know. I mean, I can't just sit here holding on to all my items, though. An observatory would be great. Dining room. We haven't been to a dining room yet. Would have one dead end. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been achieved, or has been reached. Okay. Well, I haven't reached rank 8. I don't think. Yeah, rank 2 is what it says at the bottom. This is a dead end. This is not. But this is way more valuable because it helps us in the long run. I think I would like that. Okay. What's the benefit of 2 stars? 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. That's big. Very big. Alright. Oh, it's already looking out. Nice. Nice. And did we also gain 1 gold out of that? Or is it just the 2 chests? I didn't actually notice if we already had gold or not. Okay, well. Left side of the building's kind of, yeah, it's kind of gone. We very desperately need this next room to turn left. If it doesn't turn left, there's nothing we can do. Oh my god, we're screwed. Okay. Alright, well. Should have saved the die. Well, at least it's a room we've never had before. I mean, we've had it offered, but we finally took it. This is just fully a dead end. There's nothing in here.
You what? You what?
Why did I play twice? Was I supposed to play twice? Oh, and you got me. Wait, did you give me a thing? What'd you get me? Kinda sucks that this runs over. I feel like we didn't get much out of it. I mean, we got the observatory. That's good. We haven't made a lot of progress, have we? A hot sauce from Hot Ones? You really give me that? I mean, I'll take it. That's funny, though. A was medium. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. Check those chests. Maybe there's something in those chests. Oh, but wait. Yeah, I forgot to check the chests. I'll have to see the observatory later. That sucks. Okay. My god. Alrighty, alrighty. Let's start with the left again. A den would be great. Opens a lot of new doors. It gives us a gem. This, the bedroom would be good. Look at that. This trunk is locked. Okay, we'll find a key and come back, I suppose. Hmm. Okay. Always left unlocked. That's good. Don't need to use a key or anything. I assume you don't really get much out of it otherwise. Do we want gems or do we want a key? We don't have a key yet. We do have gems. Pantry does also have food in it usually. But the parlor also gives you a magnifying glass, and the nook, I think, does have a secondary thing besides the key that it gives you. Hmm. Let's get the magnifying glass. I think that's a better investment. So let's see. Oh, it doesn't always give you the magnifying glass. Interesting. It's only sometimes. Alright, so one always says the truth, one always says a lie, and then one could go either way. So, this box is blue. That's true. The gems are in a true box. Okay. Sure. This box is black. So that one's a lie. Wait. These are both true. The gems are in a true box, so this has to be the box that it's in, because it's lying. Yeah, okay. We haven't failed one of these yet. I'm glad. Done like 3, I think, so far, including this one. Going well. Gem requirement. That's fine. We can go there, and it's got another door, so that's really good for us too. Doesn't mean we kind of stopped going straight, but I don't think we had much of an option there. Oh, we can spin the globe. That's fun. Just a picture of a tie on the wall. It's already going through the thing. So, let's see the entrance hall. Plus 3 steps. Okay, well, that's the entrance hall. 2 trunks. I didn't see any trunks when I was there. The slice. Okay, got 3 steps out of that. I'll take it. It's not a dead end either. Wait. I went the wrong way. Oh my god. Well, there goes like all of those steps I just got. Oh well. That's what it's for. Drawing room would be decent. Wait, hold on from that angle. It doesn't connect to the den. So this goes to the left, and this also goes to the left. This gives a key. This one gives us a better room if we pull a bad option. Okay. Well, let's do this one. Sweet tamarind and smoky chile. I'll probably like it. I'm not opposed to spicy things. I used to be. I don't mind them these days. Else in here. Another gem requirement. Okay, so that one does connect. That one also does connect. Honestly, the courtyard's probably our best bet. I think just full out, flat out, just lets us connect right back to the start without having to waste any steps to come back. You know, it's just good. We didn't get a whole lot out of all these rooms except for the extra star from the observatory. No shovel? Oh, man. Alright, well. That sucks. Yeah, I really don't want a dead end here, so we'll just do spare room. Is that something there? No, it's just the deep gun. That would be good. Go to the left again. I don't have a gem. Okay. Well, I don't want a left or a dead end. We seem to get the breaker box a lot. We haven't really needed it yet, so I'd rather get the security room first and then get the breaker so that I can change the setting. What'd you do for your birthday? I haven't done anything yet. This is you know, the first little thing I'm doing for my birthday is just streaming, because I've been wanting to stream for a while and wanted to enjoy being with chat and playing a new game. But I'm actually doing stuff with the family tomorrow. It kind of came up naturally. We were my poor niece. She got, let's see, what's not her tonsils. She was having trouble hearing, and there's like apparently like a part of your like ears that's like kind of near your tonsils. You know, it's like it's all connected. Your like sinuses are all connected to like your ears and your mouth and your nose. It's all kind of one area, you know. So hold on, let me look at it just so I get the right word. Yeah, she had chronic fluid retention in her ears. Adenoids. She had to have her adenoids removed. Yeah. Yikes. Yeah. So adenoids are apparently something that like you grow out of at some point during childhood. They just kind of like shrink and disappear. Otherwise, they just kind of stay and don't do anything when you become an adult. But hers weren't like disappearing properly, so she just had them removed, which is like one of those things where it's like it's not really that big of a surgery. It's not super bad. And she's got to get like little tubes put in her ears as well to like help like keep them open. Eventually the tubes will just kind of fall out on their own and she'll be okay as she gets older. But for the time being, she needs them to help her hear properly. And luckily the surgery went well. It went fine. She's okay. But she's real little. I mean, she's like 4 or 5, man. She's a real little kid. My poor niece. So I was like, you know, I was thinking about like, what can I do for her? And we settled on ice cream. And I know a really nice ice cream place nearby that's real fun to go to. So we're going to go to there tomorrow. We're going to get some ice cream for her. And, you know, it'll be a fun family thing too. So it'll be, I can, you know, kind of pretend it's for my birthday as well. So let's see. I hate to lose money going through here, but it is nice getting all those doors. So we'll do that. So yeah, poor gal. You know, she's so little. You know, I hate that kind of thing. I mean, like, you know, I'm glad that, you know, with the help of modern medicine, she was able to overcome something. It's very good. But it is also very upsetting to hear, like, oh man, having to go through a surgery at that young of an age. That's rough, man. I never had to do anything like that, just out of luck, really, so. Oh, nice, a security room. Definitely take that. Oh, we don't have gems. Oh, no. I didn't know it had a gem requirement. Oh, we have to choose a room, dude. We can't go back. That sucks. Alright, well... Dude, this would have been the best thing to have here. Okay, well, we'll leave the breaker box until we can get to the security room. We'll use the key. That's fine. Damn. Okay. Well, I guess we got to do the pantry. It's the only one that leads anywhere. We could get some food, get some coins. Okay, so there's a code. There's definitely a secret code within all these random notes you find throughout the place. This one has the name Bridget, but the word bridge is in lowercase and the rest of the name is in uppercase. And the other note that was saying, like, hey, you might want to write some of this stuff down. That was it also had everything in all caps and then one random word in lowercase. And I was suspicious at the time because it was like, it seems very obvious that it's telling me something here. So I might as well start writing these down, I guess. So, bridge. That's a word. Should I do it digitally? No. Do I have sticky notes? I usually have a stack of sticky notes somewhere on my desk. There it is. Got buried in junk. Alright, we have the word bridge. And maybe I'll even write what room this is. This is the pantry. How should I denote that? Pantry, there we go. Alright, we're gonna start taking note of that. So, we have the word bridge so far. That's it. Nothing else. Locked, of course. Okay, we have one door. We have one door to go through. And there goes one of our lovely coins that we just got. So many spaces used as well. Wait, it was this room. Beside. Beside. From the nook. Bridge beside. There's not a note in the chapel. I'm just gonna... I need to start keeping an eye out. Something in here. There wasn't anything in the drawing room. Might have been something in the parlor. Let's go to the entrance hall, though. So we hit up the observatory. Do you get the 2 trunks? I don't think you do. Okay, what about this one? This one. Grab any... Just looking for any lowercase words. I don't see any lowercase words. How about this one? These are all lowercase. There's a little parrot ship on that. Next time we get a magnifying glass, I ought to take a closer look. Alright, this is the only door we got left. I guess there was the security closet, but I can't imagine we'll get a lot out of that. Oh, that's right. Oh, okay, so we need to find a key. Oh, wait. I don't have any gems, so our only bet is to hopefully get a key out of this. Yes. Okay. All right, we're good. And a gem. Nice. So we can actually get a good room next time. That's very good for us. Okay, so dead end in this region, in the eastern part, but that's fine. Start paying attention to if there are any other notes as well. We're gonna lose another coin due to the chapel, but it is what it is. Then, do we go into the in the utility closet and lose yet another coin when we come back? I guess so. Keycard entry system off. Oh god. It's a game, okay. Whew. Toggling breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Okay. Can't make them all purple. Can't seem to make them all blue either. I have no idea, dude. I have no idea. I assume I turn all these off and on. Cabinet. I don't know, man. Well, I don't understand it. And, I think that's just kind of a waste of a coin, sadly. To move on. Alright, well, I'll go through our only locked door. Okay, security. You know, this is actually good. This is actually good. I did find out a means of there being certain hints and secrets. Blue memos equal true, red memos equal lie, unless written by hand, is what that says. Unless written by hand. Okay, well, this is written by hand. It barely says it there. It's so hard to read. Magnifying glass would have helped if we had it, but I read it anyway, so it's fine. So let's go to the setting here. Okay. Log into network. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, so these are not handwritten. So this is true. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate, likewise as a redundant security measure. It will also be more likely to be locked. Okay, this one's a lie. Till further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. That's a lie. So, has been locked and access levers are required to grant entry. Okay, cool. Is it same password? It looks like it's Swan Song again. So, just do that again. Log into network. Swan Song. Accepted. Nice. Okay, so I think that just stays the same. Okay. Data transfers. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Okay. They're all offline. Never mind. Staff services. Special orders. Place a special order. I would like a like a sledgehammer. I think the sledgehammer would just always be nice to have because I'm gonna get it in a day. So ordering another one in the next 2 days would be nice. Mail. So what was the one? Okay, hold on. Log out. Go back to the computer. Enter keycard system. System settings. Change offline mode. If power of lost. Okay, so okay, it's set to unlocked. Security level will set to low. There's one trunk. That's right. That one room had a trunk in it. But we don't have a key right now. So we'd have to get a key and come all the way back. It'd be a lot of steps and we're only down to 29 right now. But we have collected everything else. That's rough. Okay, well. Alright, well that's good for now. That's good for us. Okay, so let's just go ahead and burn through that last coin to the chapel. It's fine. It doesn't go into negative coins or something, so it's okay. Okay, keycard entry system's off. The default setting is to let the door be unlocked, I believe, is what that was. So, there's that. Is there anything hidden behind here? No? Okay, just checking. Okay. We have one last unlocked door. Is it, can you imagine if it's locked? Okay, good. Dark room, we haven't been there yet. I was wondering why it was showing into the next room. Okay, because I was previewing this. Dark room. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting this room. Okay. Well, that's fine. Because we know where we are, right? That's not bad. We can go south, west, and then north. So, you know, down, left, and up. But then we can also just go north or just west. So, yeah, we'll go for a dark room. There's probably a secret in here, too. Okay, well, that's interesting. Now, did the lights go out because of the breaker room? I wonder. Let me see if I can turn it back on, maybe. The dark room. Turn it on. Look at that. Lights back on. Cool. That's neat. I don't think I could have done that if... Oh, there's a key! Okay. What does that say? Oh my god. I need the magnifying glass. H... H something, man. H something. Whatever. Oh. Is that the same woman we saw in the other picture? Written notes. HS has requested... yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark to keep, so keep an eye on that. There's lots of stuff. Okay. Are there two? Is it just to show that, like, oh, they messed up one of them? Oh, yeah, they messed up a bunch of them. I guess those ones are less relevant. Well, I suppose I completely negated the problem that this room would have had by just having the utility closet already. So that's actually pretty cool that I had a way to counteract that already. I assume that I will not always have that option. Now luckily this is open, like, no pun intended, open the door for a lot of things. Likely to draw red rooms. I think I want the West Wing Hall. Please, no locked doors, please. I need some steps, man. I'm really running low. Oh, hold on. Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Okay. So I assume the initials on the tree were H and C, because, you know, Clara was the name of his wife. And his name was like Henry or something that started with H. I could only make out the H from the picture, so I assume it was Henry. Okay, let's go for... And locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Okay. That would be really nice. Definitely don't want lavatory. That's just a dead end with actually nothing in it. That's really annoying. It's a new puzzle. Now I want to... This can go to the left once, if we can. That'd be nice. Rank 8. We don't have rank 8 yet. Boudoir. Okay, well... I don't know how we gain rank. Is it just based on how close we are? Rank 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. If I go in here and I go to rank 5... Now hold on. What does it say? After rank 8 has been reached. Okay. So if I go into that room and it goes from rank 5 to rank 6 in the bottom right there, then that means that we just need to go north one room, and then we can come to the dining room and get food. Now, that's still going to be quite a few steps used, but it's better. Okay. Oh god. So, well, let's open the door. I think commissary is definitely the best. Keys for sale. Oh, no, wait, we can't get it because we don't have a gem. Oh, no. Okay, well... Oh, no, dude. We're screwed. That's it. That's it, man. I screwed myself. God damn it. I shouldn't have opened the thing yet. I can't re-roll. I mean, I can get more steps, but I can't deselect this menu. Yeah, it won't let me. Dude, that sucks. I should have played the game first. I bet I get a gem out of this game or something. Here, let's just walk in here. Well, here's a gem on this table. Oh well, let's see if there's anything in this note. Mathematical puzzles. Appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Okay, well I did happen upon the room that tells me how to solve the darts game. Kind of. At least vaguely hints at it. Okay. 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 I assume you add 15? Maybe? So maybe 16? Hold on. Any indicators on how to solve this? Okay. Is it double? I think that's what that means for darts. So add double. Is it subtract? Because, okay. It's either double 13 or double 12, but both those would be 24 or 23, or 26. So those don't make sense. So is it subtract? So is it 1? Okay. 6 minus 5, that's also 1. Okay. Uh, 8 times 2, maybe? So 16? Okay. 15 times 3. So, I mean, okay, just want to make sure. It's 45 minus 11, that's 31. No, that doesn't make sense. So 15 minus 11 is 4 times 3, that's 12. Yes, dude. We figured it out, man. I have a key card. Great. Not too bad that actually doesn't help for a number of reasons. Because we disabled the key card requirement for like all the rooms, but then also completely walled ourselves off here. Oh, that sucks, man. Well, we figured out the dark game, so we can come back and play later. That's fun. Alright, well, damn. Really have no other rooms. Well, let's enter the dining room. We didn't make it to rank 8, so we won't get any food out of it, sadly. But, yeah. We can open this door. Counts as 2 bedrooms. Look at that. We haven't been in there yet, so might as well. Oh, the little hamster. Hello, little guy. The first moving thing we've seen. Hello. He's got his own bunk bed. Does he just go back and forth between the water and the, looking at us? I think so. I think it's just a looping animation. Maybe he'll go somewhere else. It does seem like he may have a randomized pattern where he does multiple things, but maybe not. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and will not have to share my room, and will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Isn't our name Simon? Oh, he's on the wheel. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Because my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. Still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon.
system. That's some good lore stuff. It's not a box we can open. It really looks like one. Conditioned by the room, I guess. Can't seem to climb any ladders. Now, okay, here we go. So, we have the word today in all caps. I don't think this follows the same rule as the other hints we were getting. Because the other one was inverted, it was all caps and then one lowercase word. But this has like a bunch of... Only the word today, and then the word today again, and then if he does, and then not. Write it down. In the bunk room. I'm just going to do the word today. I'm not going to write down any of the rest of it. Put a few question marks next to it just so I remember that it maybe is. All these bananas, man. Okay, so I think like our character had a brother. I was wondering about that because there were two cribs in that one room in the nursery, and I was like, it's interesting because one of the... Oh my god, our brother is the blue prince because we're the red prince. Because the book, there was that book we read in the children's room that was talking about here's the red prince and blah blah blah, all that stuff, right? And at the end, it was like, and the red prince really loved this red book because it was red colored. Because you know the prince loved the color red. That's all the book was about. It was like a little storybook. And he's like, and what book was that? It's this very book you're reading right now. And why would that be the case? Well, because you're the red prince, you know, and that was it. The game is literally called Blue Prince. The room had 2 cribs in it. This room has a bunk bed in it. Our character's name is Simon. This character. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp. Herbie is mean. Now maybe Herbie is... Okay, so maybe we're... It's confusing. Is Herbie the name of the grandfather? The grand uncle guy? The grunkle? As Gravity Falls has referred to it as? Herbert, yeah. So, I guess this is not our character. Our character's name was Simon for a bit. So Simon must be the brother of the guy whose house this is, right? Simon's his brother. This is Herbert, writing as a kid. His brother, the Red Prince, wrote, defaced it and stole it after he got in trouble for it, and then returned it. Yeah, so Simon was the one who took the book and the journal. Okay. It's confusing. Simon seems to be a jerk. Well, as a kid, you know, he wrote that very nice letter and sent it back. Hey, I thought this was funny. I think you might get a kick out of it. I know I did. Here's your journal back. Congratulations on college. So Herbert, Simon, and Clara. Herbert, Simon, and Clara. None of these have photos developed on them yet. I don't know if that's the first clock we've seen, but it's the first one I've noticed. Herbert and so there's an H on there. I assume the other word or the other letter is C for Herbert and Clara. Now this one said, so okay, there was this note earlier. It says, blue memos, true. Red memos, lies, unless written by hand. So, this was a lie because it's not written by hand. And this is true because it's blue. And I was wondering if that would apply to the book that we were reading. And actually, I think it's true because just the way it works. I don't know. It just makes sense for the book to be true because it was written in red. But I don't think it's actually related to the book anyway, so it's fine. Alright, well, we've hit a dead end yet again. But we got some new lore information. That's nice. Let's make our way to some of the rooms we haven't been in a little bit and see if there are any notes left in there. We haven't actually spent all of our steps before. We've always ended the day early just because we didn't really have any way to use those steps. I will say I do have a key, and there is a chest in the bedroom here actually. So I mean, maybe we can get something useful out of that, you know? Maybe there will be a sledgehammer we can get. We can break down one of the doors or one of the walls or something. That'd be nice. I doubt it, but we try. Alright, we're in the entrance hall. I want to go to the den. Yeah, we haven't been here in a good little bit. Are there any notes in here? They're not. Okay. Don't spend any footsteps here. Alright, let's open this chest. Use the key. Probably just going to be some jewels. 2 keys! Wow! That would have been really useful if we still had anywhere to go. Alright, well. That's unfortunate. Any notes we forgot about? So that's Clara. Greetings from Reddington. That must be from Simon then, because he's the red one. Dear Herbert, yeah. Okay, so Herbert is the old guy, the old dead guy that we inherited from our great uncle. Spin. Alrighty, well, not much else we can really do. Ooh, wait. Are there any lowercase words here? Nope. Unfortunately. Yeah. Alright, a second. This has the Book of Constellations. Anything in here? It's just regular text. Yeah, it's not all caps with one random word being lowercase, which is what we're looking for. Unfortunately, not helpful to us. Okay. Well, I think that's that. Let's just see what happens if you waste all your steps. Just go back and forth between a room. That'll be the fastest way to do it. There's only one more. Okay, and then I guess it... Oh, no, once you hit 0, it calls it a day. If you used all your steps and must now call it a day, you have pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow, however, the house might be a little bit different. Yeah, I'm sure it's just going to be a little bit different. Birthday Gnome, how's your day going? It's going good. Thanks, Kingdoms, for dropping by. It's good to see ya. That was probably our best run yet. Yeah. What are the mechanics for this? Surprisingly, it's a roguelite. So this game is called Blueprints. It's a play on the word blueprint, but with the word prince, as in like prince or princess. It's interesting. It's a roguelite where you go from room to room. You select one of 3 randomly provided doors, and you just kind of... Okay, hold on. There's supposed to be a sledgehammer for me somewhere. I don't know where it would be. But, you just kind of, well, here. Let's just do it. We opened a door, and you can't exit out of this. You have to... Once you click on a door, you have to open it. I would like to just... This early on, I'd hate to just get a spare room, but we really do just need to take up all the space we can, really. Get as many doors open. Okay, so this is the edge. The locksmith would be nice, but we don't have any gems. We'll go ahead and just do the parlor. It's got a puzzle in it. Oh, it's this puzzle again. Okay. No magnifying glass, but we do get the wind-up key. Anything else in here? So we learned from this that there's one box that always tells the truth and one box that always lies, and then one box that could do either. We don't know. So, statement on the white box is true. There is a second wind-up key in this room. Okay. This box and the white box are both empty. Interesting. That's interesting. Okay. Where would a second wind-up key be? Because I don't think there is one. I don't think there is one at all. Which makes me think that these two are liars. And this one's the truth. It's a reverse escape room game? I'd say so, yeah. You're trying to enter deeper into the building rather than escape as fast as you can. It's interesting. I don't think there's a second wind-up key in this room. Oh, don't take a step out. Oh, I did. Damn it. You also have limited steps. You can see in the top left. So each time you enter a room, even if you've been in there before, it will count down 1 step. And some rooms will give you new steps and other random things. So good at these. Yeah, I would agree with that description that it's like a reverse escape room, kind of. It's interesting. I didn't think it was gonna be roguelite. I thought it was just gonna be one of those one-off puzzle games like The Room or The Witness, or even like The Outer Wilds, or anything like that. Any big puzzle game that's first person. I think it's the black box. That's right. Wait, so this box and the white box are both empty. So it would have to be the blue box. Statement on the white box is true. There's a second wind up key in this room. This box and the white box are both empty. So this is the one we want to open, right? Because if this is true, these are both... One has to be true, one has to be false. So this could be false, but then it would contradict this. This could be false, but then it would contradict this. So these have to either both be true or both be false. And whichever one it is, it would make this true or false. I don't think that there's another key in this room. I have not seen a second key. So I don't think anything good will come from... If there is a second key in this room, though, then both this box and the white box have stuff in it, though. No. Let's just go for it. Come on. Oh, thank God. All right. Cool. We're good. All right. All right. Because, okay, otherwise, because this is saying that this box and the white box are empty. So, you totally guessed wrong, Kingdoms. Didn't you just say you were good at these? Alright, well, we got 2 gems. This early on, I think I'd rather just keep adding doors. I think that's the strat. You just keep getting more doorways. I'd rather not get a dead end this early. Let's go, dude. Okay. Also, we are looking for, anytime I read a note, we are looking for a random word that is in lowercase amongst a whole note of uppercase. So just for the record, here, I'll show you. For some reason, the word beside is lowercase while everything else is uppercase. This has only happened once. Besides this, no pun intended. With the word bridge within the name Bridget. The rest of the name Bridget was in all caps. Even the rest of the note was in all caps. And for some reason, bridge was lowercase. So, beside bridge. Those are the 2 words. I assume there's more, but maybe that is it. Maybe there's nothing else to learn from those words. I don't know. Let's go. The den would be better than the chapel because we gain a gem instead of losing a coin every time we go through. With the den, there's a chance of it being locked. We do have a key. I'd hate to use it so early, but I don't know. We'll just go for it. So the door on the right will be blocked off because that's a dead end from the spare room. That's okay. Here, I'd hate to block off an entrance to the entry hall. Pantry's good because we get food out of it and coins out of it. Some more steps and some coins. The hallway would block off the entrance hall, but adds 2 more doors. That would be really good, actually. I haven't really used a lot of steps just yet. As much as I want to do the pantry. Oh, wait, the pantry actually... For some reason, I was looking at the orientation that it is here, but it's actually, that's right. So we're entering from this side, so it'll be going to the left on the map. You see that in the, I don't know if you see that in the bottom left because I'm probably blocking it. Yeah. I think the pantry's a good option here. Because we don't get the extra door from the hallway. but we get a lot of materials out of it. That's also very good. Getting a door and a bunch of materials is nice. So some food, some coins, and a new door. No key required. Let's go. Okay. No chapel. I mean, but the chapel does give you it does give you 2 doors, and that'd be really nice, but I'd really just rather get the bedroom. I don't want to have to spend a coin every time I pass through. What's this? A coin purse? Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 in interest. Wow. Okay, okay. How about that? There's the lady. That's Clara. We can magnify stuff that we pick up. Cool. Oh, the observatory is really good. But this one actually adds... but it would only add 1 more room. In fact, so would the observatory. Yeah, we'll go for the observatory. I think that's better, actually. Cool. So let's go ahead and get our reward. What we get. Oh, we got a diamond. Nice. Alright, well. We spent a diamond to open the room. We got a diamond after opening the room. So, that's fine. Anything else in here? Spin the globe a few times. Alright. Hallway would be great. Code check check 1 item and retrieve it on another day. Interesting. The hallway would be really good. Commissary. Yeah, we'll pass on that. We'll do the hallway. Probably no items in here. There's a note. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Now, this is a lie. We know that from the other room. Doors in the west wing are less likely to be locked, is what that means. I assume. Alright, we'll do the chapel. We'll do the chapel. Fine. I'm gonna hate paying 2 coins just to get to a dead end. In fact, let's open this door first. We'll come back. Because we'll have to backtrack either way. We could get the items. Maybe get the utility closet. Or just get the corridor. Maybe just get the corridor so it opens up a bit more on the map. Should we waste the steps? Screw it. Let's just get this over with. Find out what's in this room here. We're gonna lose all our coins, sadly. That sucks. The bunk room, closet, and the commissary. Items for sale. Okay, so I could sell the coins I have. Or not sell the coins, but I could buy stuff with the coins I have, and then I won't lose any money in the chapel because I'll have spent it all. So we'll do that. There's an arcade. That's neat. Dirigiblocks. Okay. Like dirigible. Like a blimp, basically. Dirigible. Commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for the inconvenience. Okay, so that doesn't... That's not true. Without. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we've already seen that note before. Annual Maid's Day sale, 2 days only, all items up to 50% off. Day 20 and 21. So this has to be true. Okay, so I can just buy anything in here. But I don't have any money. Wait, what? I only had 2 coins. How did I buy that? That's interesting. I would have loved to have gotten a sledgehammer. Oh well. Okay, well we got a gem out of that. That's actually decent. We spent a lot of coins to get it, but it is what it is. Let's we're getting pretty far along. Spread a gem in each green room. It's not bad. Getting the guest room would be nice too, but let's do this actually. When will you unlock the sledgehammer? You know, I ordered some sledgehammers and didn't happen to get any. A little upset about that. Is that a metal detector? Okay. Great chance of finding keys and coins. Nice. Buried below, occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Yeah, I have learned that. Oh, there's a gem. I have learned that, but unfortunately we don't have a shovel. If we can make it... No, because the commissary's there after the chapel, so I'd have to get 9 coins and then go through the commissary. Or then go through the chapel, lose 1 coin, and then spend 8 on a sledgehammer. Or no, I guess... No, there wasn't even a shovel for sale, so it wasn't even an option. Okay, well, there's a... This is the only one that actually leads anywhere. More items, though. That's tempting. Let's do this one. It's a gem requirement, but I got the thing that, like, this room gives me gems, right? Yeah, spread gems in each green room. Shovel, dude, let's go. Oh my god. We're gonna be doing so good this run. This is a good run. This is a good run so far. Nothing of interest. What? I didn't even know that was possible. Okay. Alright, we got a key. Nice. Why was it beeping? It's beeping when I first entered the room. Oh. Ah! There we are. Wow, that's gonna come in handy. Okay, let's go hit that dig spot before we go. I know that'll use a footstep. An old rusty nail. Not worth picking up. Great. Wonderful. Okay, well there's another dig spot. Anything in here? A few old coins. Alright, alright. We actually have coins. Alright, they used an extra footstep, but it's fine. Damn, we got a lot of stuff, man. We'll use the key. We got 3 keys, why not? Dining room. 2, 4, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8. So this room will be in rank 6, which just means that it's, you know, the rank is vertical, the file is horizontal. So if we go that far along in this rank here, then we will be able to come back to the dining room and get food. So that's nice. We can do that later. Potentially, if the run continues that well. This is great. We've gone really far, and we still have an open door here and an open door here. So if we strike any dead ends, which we very well might, then we'll still be okay. In fact, let's go to this current dead end. If we don't get a door leading to the right, then this is just going to stop. Dude. Key already, okay. gymnasium. Whenever you enter gymnasium, lose 2. I think I will pass on that. I think this will be good because I can draft other bedrooms in the future and gain 5. Nice. Anything in here that I could use? There's a gem. Nice. Let's reread the book about the Red Prince. Was there anything? No. There might be some, like, weird hints. Okay. Well, that's good. We got the nursery. Dude, we're stacked, man. We have so many items. We got so many doors. And now anytime we draft any purple room at all, we'll get 5 things. Anytime we go into a green room, we'll get a gem. Like, we're set, man. We're set for victory here. At least for a decent run. Another locked door, though. That is rough. Yeah, you're trying to get to that final room at the end here, the antechamber. The rumpus room. +8, -1 gem. We have not been in the rumpus room yet, and it's just too funny of a name to not go in. Okay, it says it has 8 coins in here. Oh, here we go. There we are, man. Very nice. Locked, of course. Okay, well, that's rough. Insert coin.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. Well,
Thank you, great Alzara. Well, I suppose we can come back here whenever we get a key. That was interesting lore stuff. Oh, there's a lot of themes of, like, you know, the two brothers, one, you know, liking the color red and one liking the color blue, right? And They're both princes, hence the name of the game. You know, the Blue Prince, and the one book that we read in the game about the Red Prince. So I wonder who we technically are in the context of all this. Are we a prince, or are we learning about the prince? The princess. Not princess, but, you know, plural, prince. Now, I could actually go... I've got so much money, I could actually go back to the commissary and buy something. Despite passing through the chapel and having to pay the 1 coin fine. So I wonder... what we should buy. We have 11 coins. We have a metal detector. What does a salt shaker do? Nice. Got a sledgehammer. I mean, do I spend it on a gem? I've already got a gem. And I'm supposed to get a gem every single time we go. There's a sledgehammer in this game? I thought you were just on a joke. No, there's really a sledgehammer. Are they spin doctors? You know, I couldn't tell you. Is it more valuable? Okay, well, hold on. Let's look at it this way. We are going to lose a coin when we go back through the chapel. So, going with that in mind, let's just go ahead and spend our coins on a gem. So we at least have some currency that doesn't get lost. That being said, if we had saved our money from before, we would have been able to buy a salt shaker just now. So, that sucks in hindsight. I'll be... But at least now we don't have to lose any money going through the chapel again, because we spent all our money. Alright, corridor. Or should we do... So what does the sledgehammer actually do? Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. I thought you could break down doorways, man. Okay, well at least we don't waste any keys on anything else. Other than... doors. Okay, we have a locked door here. We have not run across any other locked doors. Let's try this one. Nice, no lock. The boudoir? Or the passageway? Passageway, I mean, that's very valuable. But I think I'm gonna go for the boudoir. Boudoir? I don't know. We get +5 from the thing. Ooh, wait, there's a coin. Nice. Thank you, metal detector. Oh, there's a picture. It's a nice Christmas thing. Anything secret? There's a safe in the background. Safe is an unwrapped present. It's interesting. It didn't seem like you could really see much going on there. I can't even see the numbers on it. There's a song by the band Spin Doctors entitled The Two Princes. Ah, okay. I can't say I'm familiar with that one, sorry. It's not going to go through his family photos and check for secrets. Yeah. I mean, you know, I will say some puzzle games or some games that you just play for a long time really do mess you up for like a little bit after you finish playing them. I remember when I first played The Witness, I started identifying anything in real life that had the shape of like one of the puzzles from The Witness, where it's like
a circle and then a line, you know, and I'd be like, oh wait, that looks like a witness puzzle. Even today, like if I see something like that, it'll come to mind, you know. Oh, hold on. Wait. There's a safe back here, man. How do we know the code? Hold on. Okay, let's do the drawing room. We want more open doors. But we'll come to that. Hold on. The safe is in the background of this photo. There's a reflection here. I don't know. Do you guys see anything? Is there something here? Do you guys identify anything in this photo that I'm missing? Because I'm trying... Because I feel like there's something here. If not in the photo, then something else in the room. There's only 2 candles in this candle thing. This candelabra. We haven't seen the code anywhere else. You think you saw something? Shadow in the picture next to the Christmas tree? I don't know. I don't see anything there. It was just snow, yeah. I mean, could there be something visually indicating the numbers? Kind of what I'm thinking now. Of like, oh, there's 5 lights in this arrangement, so that the first number is 5, and like whatever, right? I might be overthinking it. It might just be one of those things where it's like, you just gotta go to a different room and then come back later. Like, you gotta unlock the right room that has the solution in it, and then you go, oh, that's the code. You gotta take the code. Yeah. Yeah, there's just, I mean, there's so many combinations. Can't look in the mirror. So much of the stuff that's in the room is in this picture. Gramophone, the mannequin, you know, the background, the screen, you know. Even I think the couches too, no? Yeah. Yeah, everything in this photo is in this room. It's very clearly like a photo of the room, even though there's no window in the background of, or there's no window in this room. It's at least all the same items. Man, that sucks. It sucks to see a locked door and go, man, I can't do anything with that, can I?
Alright, well. We'll come back. We'll come back. Assuming we have the steps later. What's up with this? No. Okay. Any secrets? Secrets? It's not a purple room, so there's not a... or there's not a green room, so there's not a gem, and it's not a purple room, so we don't gain steps. That's okay. We can only go down. Let's try to go left. I could redraw. Should I take the gamble and try to get something better? Or should I... Let's take the gamble. Let's take the gamble. Okay. You know, I don't actually mind the kitchen. That'll be fine. That is our last gem, though. Oh, that's the yellow room. I thought, like, wait, isn't that a purple room? Shouldn't I get steps? Okay. Oh, wait, we have to spend coins on these, don't we? Oh. Wait, but are they free? No, it has points. That's right. Can I get a banana? Okay, well, that was kind of a waste. Except it does lead to the left, and we can come back later if we have some money to spend. We did not get the safe, but I did notice that every single item in the room does exist in the same photo, but maybe a little repositioned, so I don't know. There's something about that where it's like, maybe, I don't know. Maybe they're all connected or something. I want to get to the utility closet, but it's just smarter to do... Oh, wait, it's gem required. Okay, so we will do the utility closet. Except we didn't do the red room, so we don't need the utility closet, at least not yet. This is a tough choice, because none of these are really great, because I would get the security room 100,000%, but I can't. So that sucks. I would like the utility closet if it weren't for the fact that I don't really have a use for it right now. And the guest room would be nice, but likewise it is also a dead end, and once I get the steps out of it, I don't get anything else. And that sucks. So, I don't know. Because I'd actually get 15 steps, because I already have the nursery. So I'd be getting 15, and then the 5, and then the plus 10 as well. So, I mean, it's really just a matter of what dead end do I want. The one that doesn't give me steps but does help me later on potentially, or the one that does give me steps but doesn't really do anything else at all for me. I do feel like right now I need the steps, because I'm gonna run out if I'm not careful. I hope I don't regret that. Oh, and I got a gem. Okay, that's good. That's good. Alright, well, that's fine. We got a lot of steps out of that, and also a gem. So, you know, that's nice. We didn't get much out of the kitchen, unfortunately. And that also means we have to walk all the way back. You know what? Actually, this is fine, because we do have to walk all the way back. We're down to our last open room, which is down here at the entrance hall. This one is a new door, but it's locked, and so we desperately need a key. So we're just gonna make our way back. It's gonna be a lot of steps. It's really good that we got that purple room, actually, because we have so many steps that we're gonna waste here. I would really like to open this safe.
This is kind of killing me, man. I feel like this is one of those things where it's just a hint that I can definitely look at, and I just haven't seen it yet. I just don't know what it would be. Why is there a candle missing there? Why do all of the items in the room appear in the photo, or at least in the photo appear in the room? You know, it's like the safe is in the background very obviously. Is it just to tell you that it's back there in case you didn't notice? Is that all the photo's there for? Because it feels like a hint at what the code would be. It's just like written here or something. That'd be interesting. I haven't seen a 4-digit code, 5-digit code, anything like that at all the entire game so far, so. Phonograph doesn't seem to do anything. Alright, well. Let's hope, so we don't have to come back, I guess. Okay. Forward, forward, left, left, right, right, left, left. Forward, forward, left, left, right, right. I can't go left, so I have to go straight. Left. And then we should be, yeah, okay. Oy. This sucks though, because this is a dead end. If there's not a key in the next 2 rooms, then we are 100% screwed. Okay, well. I'm gonna have to make it a dead end. The dark room would be nice, but in reality, do I want to take that gamble twice? Do I want to say, oh, you know, let's get some random item from the dark room, but then not get a key so we can't continue? Or do I just guarantee and just not have that one space filled? I think that's the best. If I can just guarantee it. Oh my god. I'm sorry. My earbud. I took my earbud out for a second and immediately dropped the little rubber nub that goes in my ear. Great. I found it, but getting all the dust off it now. Great. Gotta stick that back in. Wonderful. Oh well. Alright. We could take a gamble with the closet, but I feel like that's an idiotic thing. If I'm already gonna make a dead end, I might as well know what I'm getting out of it, you know? So. Oh, okay, no, that was just detecting that one. Okay. Anything else in here? Metal detector? No? That's fine. Well, we walk all the way to the rumpus room now. Which I'm glad we're going to the rumpus room because it's a great name. Is there like a chest or something in here? I feel like I remember reading something about like getting something in the entrance hall or something. I don't know. Whatever. All right. So we need to go right, straight, left, left, right, left, right, right. Okay. So, right, straight. Most of these just kind of lead one way anyway, so left, left, right. Okay, this is the first turning point. Where do we go? We need to go left, right. Hold on. Left, right, left, right. Okay. And you know what? We have 2 coins. Let's get another gem.
I can't get another gem. I'm an idiot. Oh my god. It's 3 coins, not 2. God damn it. Well, we're losing another coin, boys. Yet again. Oh well. We're also really low on steps, but this is still the farthest we've gotten by quite a bit. And at last, we have a key for this locked door. It's our last chance to continue the run. Gem required? Not a problem. Not even a little bit of a problem. Yeah, 100% we get the pool. It's the only one with 2 extra doors instead of just the one. Cool. Can I go into the water? No, of course. Alright, that's fine. Locked. Please, don't be locked. Oh, thank God. Do the security room? It gives 2 doors, but requires a gem. I think that's for the best, though, right? Trying to cover the most ground or get there the fastest. You're trying to get there, at least I'm trying to get there, period. I would like to cover the most ground possible as well, just because I think it's a bit safer to get as many items as possible. But it certainly is difficult to maintain things. Alright, well, it's a shame that door is locked, and it's a shame we're running low on footsteps. It sucks that this one's locked too, man. Alright, what does it say? Pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. No running. I don't think I understand what the hell this is talking about. Okay. Well. Let's try to get a key. Anything new here? Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, blue memo's true, red memo's lies unless written by hand. Okay, so that maintains true. So this is a lie. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and the access levers are no longer required. Okay, so you do need an access lever. So we need to get a security card if we can. Oh, I'm somehow seeing that thing through the wall. That's interesting. Okay. Let's take a moment to do a few things. Okay. State inventory. Okay, I've collected everything that we've come across so far. That's nice. Keycard system. Settings. Let's change security level. We want low. Confirm. Change offline mode to unlocked. There we go. So if the thing shuts down, we can just have it unlocked for free. And then security menu. We oops, I didn't mean to exit. I had to just go back to the menu. This is Swan Song. Okay. Staff services. We're going to special orders.
Ah, okay. Place a special order. What item would I most like to have in the shop? Well, I know the sledgehammer does not help all that much, after all. So, let's see. Running shoes. I wonder what those do. Brass compass. Haven't come across that yet. We'll have that in the next shop. Hoping it was going to tell me. Yeah. Yeah, sledgehammer is exclusively for breaking open chests that have locks on them, and I've not come across any of those yet. So that's unfortunate. Okay, those are the two main things. We get we can look at the glossary of terms. Okay, we've got more things now. Draft pool. Currently available floor plans. 3 are drawn at the beginning of each draft. Okay, I get it. I get it. All right, let's log out. Now, the two main things we get out of this computer, besides like the glossary of like what things are called, is just being able to turn off the thing that requires key cards for every room, as well as the delivery thing for determining what item I would like in the next shop. So, okay, so that door is locked, which sucks, but we can potentially go around this way. So we'll see if we can do that. Let's try this door first. That's perfect. The other ones don't connect anywhere else. This will use a lot more footsteps, but it is what it is. Alright, well, I don't have a gem for the walk-in closet. Let's go ahead and get the breaker room. Get that out of the way. Turn them all on. Turn the keycard entry system off. I don't know what the VAC indicators are supposed to be. Maybe we'll learn that puzzle later on. But we'll just say it's all green. Alright, have a good night, Kingdoms. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate you guys dropping by on my birthday. I suppose, what time is it? It's almost 11 my time. We'll definitely at least finish this run. We might start another run if this one stops soon. I'd like to just keep playing the game for a while, but I do have other things I need to do. So, you know, we'll see what we can do. Alright. So, we got the breaker. That's nice. Nice. Not another locked door. No gem. That's fine. I didn't even check to see if the other door was locked, did I? Okay, so the library would connect, but it doesn't really help me. The locksmith would be nice, but it requires a gem. I think I'd rather just go to the closet. Just get an item out of it. Ooh, and a key! Let's go! And a die! That's very nice. That's very, very, very nice. Cool. We actually, you know, we've gotten so many things out of this run. We only have 13 more rooms to travel through, but we have fully backtracked. There is nothing else we can do besides maybe go to the safe in the boudoir. So, is this locked? Please don't be locked. So I can save the key. Oh, it's locked. Okay, well, it's a good thing we got the key. Losing 2, man, that's rough. I have an idea, though. Okay, hold on. It's rank 7. If we unlock rank 8, we lose 2 each time. If we enter that, then come through the gymnasium all the way to the dining room. So that's -2, -1, so this is -3. Then minus another 2, so that's -5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We can totally get that with 12 steps. Ay, ay, ay. Is there anything in here? Oh, some car keys. Okay. I assume we get to the garage. I got those on my first run and I didn't know what to do with them. Hoople. Hoople Sports. It squeaks every once in a while if you change your direction. Okay. Locked, dude. That's bad. Okay, well. It's over. That sucks, man. That sucks. I can't do anything. They're both locked? Come on, man. You give me a locked door that leads me to the worst room possible that has 2 locked doors? Oh, man, dude. That sucks. Man, it was such a good run, dude. God damn it. That's so rough, dude. Dude. Oh my god. We did so well, man. We did so well. But there were just so many locked doors. I got like every single room that I needed. And I even had a plan on how to continue, man. It's rough. That's so rough. Alright, well. It sucks. Yeah, there are no more doors. I don't have anywhere else I can go. I mean, there's the safe. If I could have figured out the safe, then I suppose I could have gotten it. But I don't know what the secret is to the safe. I don't know how to open that. Yeah, there's there's that safe sitting in the background of the boudoir. But I can't open it. I don't know what the code is. And I could sit there guessing forever, but it would also take me a million steps to get back there. I mean, let's just look at it. We have 8 steps left. We were barely going to survive if we could make it to this north room, come back and eat. And I don't even know how many things it would give me. I'm assuming the dining room would give me like a lot, just because of how hard it is to unlock in the first place. But like best case scenario, I would have lost what was it, like 9 to get to the dining room, right? And I only had like 12 steps. And yeah, so that sucked pretty hard. But then if we were to go all the way back to the boudoir, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Didn't move my mouse right, but whatever. 9. That would be 1 more step than we have. So we can't even go there now. I really wish I knew what it was that unlocks the safe, man. That's so rough. Oh well. Say la vie. Let's walk in and out of the basketball court a few times. I'm sure that'll end it quick. I know I could end it early, but it's just, more satisfying this way. That was a really good run, man. We almost made it. And we covered so much ground, too. Okay, I'm going to try the reverse strategy, where instead I just try to make a beeline. Took 81 steps, dude. Lots of new rooms, though. That's good. Alright, save and continue. Alright, no more trying to discover new rooms, no more trying to cover as much ground as possible. We're heading to the antechamber as soon as possible. If we can get just a full straight line, we're taking a full straight line. Okay. So we get a hallway here. Let's get a nook here. Get a key out of that, An observatory would be nice. Let's go ahead. Oh, we don't have a gym. That's right. Well, we'll have another chance to spawn an observatory. Let's get the spare room. Some space here. See the parlor. Okay. No magnifying glass this time around. That's fine. This box is the middle box. Okay, that's a lie. The gems are in the middle box. This box is the middle box. Okay. That's an interesting combo. So, that's a lie. That's a lie. One of them has to tell the truth. One of them can be either, and one of them has to tell a lie. So, it has to be this one. Yep. Nice. Okay. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. We've not been to the coat check. Not sure how much we really need it, though. We don't have an item yet. Let's go for the secret passage. Okay, interesting. Alright, well, what I want the most? I think, key to the bedroom, that's funny. Room directory. Do we go for just a standard blue room? Do we go for a bedroom? Hallway could be nice. We don't want anything that turns to the right. There are too many options in the blue rooms that turn to the right. We don't really want those. Ooh, but it could be the observatory, though. There are no purple rooms so far that turn to the right, but I mean, maybe there are some that we just haven't discovered. Green rooms would be pretty good, I think. Definitely not doing a red room. Hmm. Let's go for a green room. Okay. Alright. Aquarium. Aquarium is every color of room. Interesting. That's really cool, but I don't know if I want to spend money just for that. +2, and tomorrow you will start with 2 gems. Special cost bypass. Nice. So I could just go to the courtyard, and it would actually be really good because of all the doors, but this would be nice for the economy, and I also haven't gone there. Let's just go to the courtyard for the doors. I think that's just the smarter thing. Chest, is it locked? It's locked. And there's no shovel in here, so we can't dig just yet. It's fine. Greenhouse. You are more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. Yeah, I'll do that. That looks like it's missing a lever handle. Hey, a sledgehammer. Oh, that'll come in handy. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. Blue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coin, so toss away these sheets you find a worthy trade. Okay. Well, the word sheets definitely sits out. Okay. Where that is. I don't know what that is. Well, there's definitely a lever. Let's try breaking open this chest with a hammer. Wonderful. We get a key, a gem, and a coin. You spoil me, game. You spoil me. Alright, let's get another green room, please. Yes. Cloister. Gem requirement 3. Oh my god. Never mind, man. Okay. Well. Let's get the den. It's a gem in here, and it leads the way quite a bit. Oh, we're going that way. That's right. I don't think I want a dead end here. Gem requirement 2. To earn and spread 2 coins. Suppose I will do that in the office. And there's another thing you can do in the office related to the computer. Or so I've heard. From that one other terminal. Ah, there's a floppy disk. An upgrade. Floor plan upgrade disk. One of these state terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Okay. What's that say? Please check if any books are matching these titles. Any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Queen March of the Count. Okay. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if this last title is intended to be a hearing or herrings. Hearings or herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Okay. Is this one of those things where we have to ignore the red No, but it's handwritten, so that's supposed to be the exception. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Manors. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with those. Insert disc. Storeroom data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. 1 extra key, 1 extra gem, or 10 coins, so 9 extra coins. I mean, that sounds really good. The key's nice, but the coins can really come in handy. Yeah, we'll get that one. I'm sure I'll get the key one next and then the gem one last. And we get a key card. Alright. Nice. And we have access to a computer. Run payroll. Checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and maid's chamber currently on the estate. Run payroll now. Okay. Servant's quarter, maid chamber. Okay. Spread gold in estate. This can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread and distributed in a number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. Hold on, wait. Before we do that, let's open another door so that we have another room for it to put coins into. Let's do the bedroom. Okay. Spread gold now. Into network. Swan song. Alright, electronic mail. Okay, hold on. This is a lot. From Ann Babbage. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through the confounded electronic typewriter. Okay? Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off blue, green, white, red, purple. Okay, hold on. Off blue. I know what that's for. It's for the breaker room. We've been in there a number of times and had no idea what the order of the lights was supposed to be. I don't know if it changes each time, but I'm sure we'll find out. Okay. Off blue, green, white, red, purple. Yeah, that's 6. Thanks for the due diligence on this project, H.S. Sinclair. Okay. Just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. Okay. So he knew he was going to die from something. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. Huh. Okay. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it in our regular service visit next week. Okay, interesting. Staff services. Special orders. How about a shovel? That'd be nice. Fruit border. Nice. Okay. And the terminal access. Okay. Data transfers. Okay. Log out. Anything else we can do with this computer? Nah, nothing else. Okay. Well, that was a lot. We got a lot out of that. What's this last little note say? The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives. So just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Okay. We were in the greenhouse. That's interesting. West. The word west is lowercase. In the office. Okay, and also west and east levers. Okay. Uh, hmm. Should we? Should we? Should we? Should we? I don't know. I mean, could keep going. So many other rooms with so many other things in it. Let's use the key. Well, the aquarium would be nice, but we don't have gems. Guest bedroom. Let's do the pantry. Get some money out of it. Some money and some food as well. That's good. Get a few steps back. Dude, look. I keep getting the really expensive things, man. Okay, well. I mean, okay. I could just do the storeroom, because there is one more space over here to the left. So if I have a dead end here, I still get a bunch of items. And, like, a lot of gold. Like, that's a lot of gold. I think I'm okay with that. That wasn't even all the gold. Give me that. There we go. Huge. Okay. So we got so much money out of that. We got so much. We got a gem and we got a key out of that. Then we can still connect via either of these doors here. Luckily we can cut through the den, I think, and go south from there. If I have to use a key to get through the den, I don't think I will. We'll see. Okay, no key required. Aquarium is only 1 gem. It's likely to find items laying around in your house. I think the maid's chamber is actually fine, because there's supposed to be something in the maid's chamber, right? The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following, the instructions left should be in the following instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately. All work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Mrs. Babbage. We had stuff sent to, like something sent to the maid's room, the maid's chamber, and the payroll slip, payroll issued for the week of 11/8, amount 10 gold. Okay. I kind of thought we would just get that gold, but oh well. Weird. It seems like there's supposed to be something here. Oh well. Okay. In the West Wing are more likely to be locked. That's a lie. Cool. Let's open this door. Don't want the chapter or the chapel. Oh, I don't want the utility closet either. Oh, this is gonna be a major room for me. I'd really like the cloister, dude. Haven't had any gems this whole time though. All right, let's get that. I guess that sucks though. Let's go through the nook first. There's a key. There's a coin. That'll pay for the one entrance we're gonna do through the chapel. I really need not a dead end in this chapel, or I will be mega screwed. Because I'm out of spaces to go through. Okay, well, I mean, that's basically a dead end. So, that sucks, man. Man. I have, like, no rooms that turn to the right unless they also turn to the left. That sucks. Well, let's get the commissary. I don't know, maybe we can buy some stuff at least. Set of gems, 4 gems for $10. A key? Hold on. We didn't just hit a locked door, did we? No, we didn't. Because we have 2 keys. Compass. Well, let's find out what the hell the compass does. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Oh, that would have been nice. That would have been really nice. Okay, well. We'll get a set of gems, I guess. And then 1 more gem. Wow, this would have been great to have if, you know, I actually could go north still. Well, let's see where this last one would go. Experimental house features. Now hold on. What does that mean? Can I teleport? Heating and cooling curves. Oh god, what does that say? Oh my god. There's something hidden there, man. I need the magnifying glass for that. There's a red note. Effective immediately. Electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. Okay, so that's a lie. At least this one's open. Experiment setup. Experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Okay. You draft a shop room. Each time you find some trash while digging, immediately. For each red room in your house. Gain 1 star. Let's do immediately. Gain 1 star. Or should we do permanently add 1 gold to your allowance? We'll do that. Start experiment. Experiment successful. Okay, what's this? Machine requires additional power piped in boiler room. Wonderful. Well, we certainly have not come across the boiler room. So, no sense in even really trying to mess with that. Yeah, and that door's blocked off, of course. Letter. Typically work over at Cinca Labs. Got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I have been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Cinca. Okay, that's interesting. See if there's any other random little Easter egg hint thing. Oh, here we go. Table of elements. Okay. I'm gonna look up the periodic table real quick because I think this spells something out. Let's see. Periodic table images. Okay, so 1, yeah, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spaces over. That's PU. Okay, let me just start a new sticky note here. Where's 2? 2 is S. Right? 3 is H. So push. Okay, we're doing this right. That's a word. Push. Or is DH. I think I see where this is going. 5. Oh god, that's hard to see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 over. Wait, including those ones. Okay, hold on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. RE. So it looks like it's gonna say push 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. E U. Uh, 7 is the third spot. That's P A. Eight. Second from the right is F. I think it's going to say 3 up after. Where's 9? That is. Yeah, so TE. It's looking like the word after. RN. And then I. And then any. Push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9. So 9, 3. But we can't actually do it because we don't have the boiler room. But we solved that, so. Whenever we do get it, theoretically, we can solve this puzzle. Nice. Okay, well, we got some good information out of that. That's nice. Yeah, this was fixing to be a pretty good run. It's a shame it ended this way. Were there any other doors, even if they led to dead ends? Were there any other doors too? I don't think there are. Yeah, we're a little screwed. It is what it is. Okay, so the compass is actually a pretty good item. I don't know why I came in here. Thought it turned left, I guess. But that'd be stupid if it did, because that would just be to outside, so that doesn't make sense. Seeing if there's any gold distributed. Oh, there we go. There's some. Not that I can use it anywhere, really. Yeah. Well. Huh. That's interesting. Hmm. I'm looking out this store. It's showing, I think that would theoretically be the next room if I actually had a door that opened to it. Yeah, it's a shame it turned out like this. Alright, let's go ahead and reset. Call it a day. Yep, we'll call. Dude, I'd really like to, at least once before we end stream, I'd like to reach the end of this first area. Because very clearly this is like the first kind of level. And I assume it only gets more difficult, or at least different, as you progress the story and move to different regions. Day 7. Alright. Let's do a spare room. Let's do a... You know, I think I get the appeal of the coat check. You can unlock it now, and then if you get a really good item on a bad run, you can just retrieve it next time. That could be really good, actually. But I think we will go for the Nook. Just checking to see if there's like a random coin or something. Do the den, that's good. Lots of doors. Lots of doors. Key. Before we forget. Grab the gem. Okay, let's see what's this way. I'd rather not get the chapel. It's a dead end on the left anyway, so it'd be better to just get the bedroom. Maybe we get the closet. Honestly, that's probably more worthwhile. Grab the stuff, get out. Free key, free gem. Might as well. And then this will actually progress things. Security or commissary? I think security would be better. Nothing different there. Nothing different there, okay. See the typical stuff we do on the thingy. State inventory. We've got all the stuff, okay. Card system. Settings. Security level. Change it to low. Confirm setting. Offline mode. Change it to unlocked. Confirm setting. Go back. Security menu. Log into network. Swan Song. Password accepted. We want that services. Special orders. Place a special order. What would really help us out? I think the brass compass would actually be really nice. Sledgehammer, not so much. I don't know what the running shoes do. Metal detector is nice, but not necessary. Magnifying glass, also nice, but not necessary. We'll approve the brass compass. Order accepted. Wonderful. That's that. So, moving on. Let's go this way. The drawing room is nice, but I'd hate to use it and then not be able to go into one of the rooms. Maybe the utility closet would be more worthwhile, actually. Yeah, let's go for that. Ooh, we have the code for this. Purple doesn't, or white doesn't show up until you make them all purple. So. First of all, off. On. Okay. Okay. This is interesting, but complicated. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Now, white should be an option. There it is. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so we do that. Then we do... Okay. So that's white. We need... We need this to be white. Okay. That needs to be red, though. Perfect. This needs to be off. This needs to be blue. This needs to be green. There it is. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. Oh my god. Look at us. Wow. There's just like a bunch of gems in there. The gemstone cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your camp. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gems. Wow. That's cool. That's cool. I solved the puzzle. How about that? Okay. Everything else should be how I need it to be. That's good progress, dude. That's so cool. Makes me curious about the regular closet. There's something secret in there. Oh. I think we'll go for the courtyard. I'd much rather that than anything in one of the red rooms. Hammer, okay, well. I don't love the sledgehammer. I was excited by it, and then I actually finally got one and found out it didn't really do anything that useful. But it might come in handy. You never know. Yeah, let's, Observatory would be nice, but we can't. I don't want to do a dead end, but I kind of have to. We'll do this one if we have to do one. We don't need the steps right now. Okay. Let's have the kitchen so that we can continue north. Morning room. I don't know what the morning room is. Plus 15 feet. Definitely not the banana. I think we'll be good on extra steps for now. I don't think I need to buy a banana. But it's here if we need it. Let's see where this leads. Corridor, BS room, whatever. Walk-in closet. Requires a gem. We don't have. I think corridor would be nice. Just straight shot. Like this is the greatest shot we've had towards the exit. Not perfect, but it's getting there. Okay. You know what? It would have been nice to have that gem, but we can get a billiard room. We know the darts puzzle. All right, here we go. 16. Hit that. So, 1 plus 2 plus 5 is just, that's 8, right? Yeah, 8. Okay. 3 plus 8 times 7? Or 3... No, that was minus. 3 plus 8 minus 7. So it's 3 plus 1, basically. Which is 4. Nice. Okay, here we go. 20. Definitely not times 2 minus 10. Or is it 20 minus 10 times 2? Either way, it's 20. So 17. So plus 17 minus 14, that's 3 times 5, that's 15. There it is. Nice. It's a silver key. Locking a door with a silver key leads to a door with many rooms. Nice. That's very awesome, actually. Do you always get a silver key from that dartboard or no? Okay, hold on. Silver key would be great for this door in particular. Silver key. Many doors. It doesn't look like a lot of doors, but it's fine. 7 locked doors? What the hell? How? 2, 3. Why? How and why, man? That's crazy. Should I even bother? Should I just do the drawing room? I'm kind of curious. How do the multiple doors work if they all go in the same way? Okay, if I do this one, use a key on it, does it just get rid of... Oh my god, there's like nothing in here. Wait. It's an upgrade disc though. Wait, hold on. Oh my god, it's a game of chance. That's not good, man. Thought for sure one of these would at least open the door to my right. Oh yes, there's stuff. And this one's not locked. Okay, this is actually big. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, we're on rank 6. It says, dude, if we get the dining room, we only need to go up one more, and then we get a bunch of steps for free because of the food. We're also literally like right there to the antechamber. Locked, of course. Okay, that's fine. We used to like keys. No, not another locked door. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Is it fine though? Okay. Well, let's check behind the bar, see if there's anything here. I don't think there was anything here the first time we did it, but wait, salt shaker. That does something, right? Every eat food gain extra feet. Nice. Gain extra steps, man. That's big. I didn't know what it did, but I literally just kind of assumed in my head that that's probably what it did. So it just makes sense based on how the game's functioned so far. Okay, hold on. Actually, eating the banana would be kind of good right now. Because we'd get 3 steps. Except, okay, we don't have any... We don't have anything, so... We don't have gems or keys or anything. So it would kind of suck, wouldn't it? Maybe we could connect to the Great Hall from the other side, I wonder. I'm just gonna play it safe and go ahead and eat a salty banana and just get those extra steps in there. It's 4 steps, man. That helps out a lot. We already got all the stuff out of the storeroom. Utility closet. Yeah, so just keep going straight for a bit here. Okay. Yeah, so we haven't bothered with anything in the main hall at all. Or the entrance hall. Okay. We don't have a gem. We can't get that. Lavatory's bad. Parlor. It's our best option. It's our only decent option at all. And we got a coin purse. That's good. 1 extra coin for every 3 coins we get. That's nice. There's the key. No magnifying glass, sadly. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. Okay. Alright, so. Let's say this one's telling the truth. Then that means this one's also telling the truth. Gems are not in the white box. Gems are not in this box. The gems are in the black box. Okay. So these could be telling the truth. These two, because they agree on this. These are saying the same thing. They're both saying the same thing. But this one. they would all have to be telling the truth for that to be the case. Gems are not in this box. Gems are not in the white box. The gems are in this box. This could be lying, and these two could be telling the truth. Which means that it would be the blue box. What if this one's lying? So the gems are not in this box. Then at least one of these has to be telling the truth. So not in this box. If this is lying. Wait, what if this is telling the truth though? Sorry, that's what we need to figure out. If this is telling the truth, gems are in this box. This is lying. Well, no, this could be telling the truth. But they're both saying the same thing. So if this is telling the truth, then both of these have to be lying because they're saying the same thing, basically. So either this is lying and both are telling the truth, or this is telling the truth and both are lying. So I think this is the liar. I think these two are telling the truth, so it has to be this one. Let's find out. Yep. Nice. It would be nice to turn right instead of left. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. That wouldn't be too bad. Commissary items for sale. That would also be nice. I'll go ahead and get this and try to get to a room that has some money in it so I can buy maybe a key? Or can I not buy a key? I cannot buy a key. Get a shovel, magnifying glass, set of gems, or a singular gem. Okay, well. I mean, this is just the best option for sure. It'll really suck though if this door is locked. I will say. Oh my god. All right. We definitely do the pantry. Yeah, I think that's just the best option here. Get some money, get some fruit, and that'll actually have some salt on it, so we get a little bit more. Is this ever different? I think this is just always the same. Rumpus room. Hell yeah. 8 coins is good. West Wing Hall. I don't know if we've been in that one yet. I think we have best bet with the Rumpus room. It's supposed to have 8 coins in it. Were they? Yeah, they were over here. So we can go back to the commissary and buy some stuff. Please, please, please. Wait, hold on. No, we should. We should. Because if this door costs gems for a good room, we'll be screwed if we don't have gems. If we have to settle for a bad room because we don't have gems, I'm going to hate myself. So let's get a set of gems. And then get... Surely that's enough, though. Surely that's enough gems, right? Maybe the magnifying glass would be nice. But I think... Or the shovel? Have we gotten a green room yet? We did get a courtyard. We could go back. Try to get maybe a key out of the ground. We'll get a shovel. We'll get a shovel. We might even run across another green room along the way. Okay. I don't have any coins, that's right. Okay. You know what? We can go for the chapel, because it won't cost us anything right now, and it opens 2 doors instead of just 1. That'd be really nice. Please no locked doors. Please no locked doors. Nice. Passageway. That is just... That's very nice. This is just a dead end, basically. Observatory's nice, but it's also a dead end. I'd really rather get the passageway, even if it costs 2 gems. Just better. That's boarded up. Okay, gymnasium. Ugh. It connects to a lot of stuff. Unlike really the rest of these. I think I'd rather gain steps from the guest room though. I mean, last time I got the gymnasium, both of the doors were locked, dude, and I was so mad that I ended the run single-handedly. Plus, taking 2 steps is rough, man. Well, we're gonna get the gymnasium, or we're gonna go through this door first. And hopefully this is something better. You know, this would be really good actually. Because we can do that for each door. Secret passage. That's a dead end. There's no way it just opens up, yeah. It would have to be a secret passage, straightforward, and that just doesn't work. Okay, well, we can just get the bedroom and hope that maybe there's a treasure inside. You know, there's a small chance of there being one. Because it's free to enter and leave, just as long as we don't go through the gymnasium where it'll remove steps additional. Yeah, there's no extra treasure, sadly. Even though we have the sledgehammer, and if there was a chest, we could open it. Alright, well, we can get a better angle at the gymnasium, see if we would get anything out of it. I don't think we would. I think that would be a big waste to go in there. So I'm glad we didn't. Okay, cool. We circumvented the gymnasium. Unfortunately, though, it does leave us with only one other way to go. We desperately need to get a key. Please don't be locked. Okay. Oh, wait, I could have re-rolled. I'm so dumb. I could have gotten something better. Okay. I actually wouldn't mind the dark room. We would have to go all the way to the utility closet to fix it, though. Let's just take a gamble. Oh, thank God. This is good, too, because, yeah, this is good. We won't have to go through the chapel multiple times. Wait, the locksmith, though. Keys for sale, though. I don't have any money. I do have the shovel. Okay, the locksmith would be nice, but I think we'll have to wait on it. We haven't been to this room either, so might as well get something out of it. So, 2 gems. Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. Blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column, Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation. For his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name, Marion Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. Okay, 2 upgrade discs. We can just find 1 computer terminal. That would be really nice. Also a key. We desperately need a key. Boudoir again. I think the library is a better option here. What's up here? Records. Mount Holly records. Oh, interesting. It's all my stats. Okay. What's this one? An Holly scrapbook. These are all the pictures and things I've found. Most drafted, most paid for, most time spent in, contraptions I've made, largest purchase, most avoided floor plans. Interesting. Oh, it kind of takes over the camera for a second there. That's interesting. Scroll. Is this a treasure map? Okay. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 squares up. So in the storeroom, there's supposed to be a secret? I guess I can go back. So, that. What's this? Mount Holly Library book request form. In library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be polled and available the next time you draft the library. Please select one. Oh my god, I think it was this one. One of the middle ones was not red. All the others were red. We'll go for that. Okay. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Can rotate. That's kind of big. costs 3, and I have 3. That's kind of big, actually. So that's boarded up. Okay, well, I actually want to see the next door. It would be nice if this connected to the Great Hall, so I wouldn't have to use a key. Locked. God damn it. Well. Please be unlocked. I don't know what I'm gonna do if it's not unlocked. What? Huh? Why did I do that? Oh, I guess it's only 2 door hole things. Okay, whatever. Oh. Interesting. That's really good, actually. That's really good. What would be the best orientation we need? It'd be nice to get to the Great Hall. We could also just ignore it and give us 2 options. I think that might be better. Give us 2 options of continuing on. Because the Great Hall has 4 more doors that all require keys. And I don't know that I have that many keys I really want to just spend unwisely, you know. Yep. Okay. That's fine. Locked, of course. Key card. That's bad. I didn't know it would be like this. I should just go. Please. No. Oh no, dude. That's so bad. I should have just gone back and turned the thing on. Alright, well, that sucks. Dude, all these items that I can't use any of them. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, well, we got a bunch of steps to use, so we might as well use them. Let's go. Definitely not through the gymnasium. Definitely not through the chapel. Well, I guess we can go through the chapel. So, into the drawing room. What's that? Dice. Oh my god. Oh my god, if only I had known, dude. That could have helped, man. That could have really helped me out. Oh. I mean, I don't really need the lights on anymore. Because the door is locked anyway. I have the shovel. My only bet is to try to get something valuable out of the, I thought that was a key for a second. Trying to get something valuable out of the digging up in the courtyard. That's about the only thing I can do. Okay. We need to go to the right. We need to go through the church, so that's to the right again. Yeah. We don't lose any coins. To the left. I could have probably made it if I had just... I don't know. I would have had to do a lot, actually. I would have had to go back and do all this. In the utility closet. Hold on. I need to go to the courtyard anyway, so let's dig something up in here. Nothing worthwhile. Please, please give me anything that I could use. Okay, well, 1 coin. That's rough, man. I think that's it. I think that's it for this one. That sucks. Wait, there's a treasure in the storeroom. That's right. There's a secret treasure in here. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Okay. Sure. Please, just be a key. Or really, anything that could get me out of this situation. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. Contains 25 gold and 3 gems. Which is even more because of the coin purse. Okay. I don't think I can buy a key, though. Unless I get a locksmith, but I can't get a locksmith because I don't have any more doors. Yeah. I mean, here. Buy some food so we can just... Club sandwich is really good for it. We'll even get 3 bananas. Oh man. It had to be the guest room, man. Of course, man. There's a locked door here. A locked door here. And a locked door here. And a locked door here. It was my only chance, and I went ahead and just tried to open it while in the dark. I didn't know that's what it would do, though. I didn't know that's how it worked. I should have known better. I should have, like, read the thing more closely. That was my own fault, though. Wait, no, it was a key card. That's right. Okay, hold on. We're good, we're good. Hold on. This way. This was worth it, and we bought all those steps so we can get back without an issue. It's this one here. Hold on. Dark room on. Gymnasium off? Does that mean... Huh. I think we can do it. I think we're actually okay. Allowance. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. I think we can go to the commissary as well. Wait, hold on. Oh, we already went into the room. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Let's just buy the most valuable things. Oh, we have the magnifying glass. Where do we get that from? I don't remember that. We can re-roll twice when we get there. That's gonna be so good for us, dude. We have so many gems. I have yet to see a room cost more than 3 gems. I think we're okay with 7. So, let's do that.
Rumpus Room. We'll spend a coin to see our fortune real quick. Is there a coin?
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Okay.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
God. Okay, so there's so many puzzles in this game that are significantly more meta than just the ones you come across directly. The one about like, oh yeah, you know, you there's a letter, there's a missing envelope, and also there's a missing letter for each thing. It's just, I don't know. For each painting on the wall, so it's like, great, so I have to start paying attention to the paintings on the wall. Ooh, some money. I even gained one because of the thing I have. So if I go into the gymnasium here, do I... Oh my god. Dude, that's tech. That's tech to know. You can turn off the light in the gymnasium and it won't cost you the stuff to go in. Now, I didn't need to. Luckily, I am basically just, you know, only using one extra step, which is still not great, but like, at least this, the bedroom here, you know, covers the cost of entering and leaving it. Okay, the morning room. Okay, first of all, no, we don't have a key, never mind. So, yeah, this one's locked, but we do have a key card that we wasted. That's right. I forgot about that. Well, never mind, I guess. Oh my god. Which door do we pick? Which door do we try to unlock? Surely not the one for the Great Hall. That one's any of those is a waste, right? The one that is in between Rotunda and the Great Hall, this one here is also not worth it, that's for sure. I think we do the one from the dark room. Now it says it has a chance. Oh my god. It says it has a chance. Right? I don't know what that means. Will occasionally be able to open some locked doors. Lockpick. Don't seem to be able to pick this door's lock. Why? Why? Okay, well, we'll try this one. Hopefully this is a more normal room. Come on. Why? Why not? There's no reason, man. There's no reason why I can't. That sucks so bad. Alright. We'll just for our future's sake, if we need to come back here for whatever reason. Dude, why? It gives me a lockpick in a room with a locked door. I cannot unlock that door with the lockpick. Okay, fine. There's another room right next door. I go to that room instead. I can't unlock that door either. What do you want from me? What do you want? Ugh. Okay. Go through the chapel, lose a coin. It's fine. Dude, we're running low on footsteps. I think we can buy more food, but like, damn, this is rough. Keep going, I guess. I think we only barely have enough to get to the kitchen. 1, 2, 3. We'll buy some food there. 1. Oh my god, dude. Sold out! Oh no, I didn't know there was limited supply, man. Oh god. Alright, well we've got 8 more steps. I don't know. I don't know, man. I think all of these doors are going to end up being locked, which is going to be really annoying. Please. Okay. Please. Yes. It's nothing, dude. It's nothing. Oh my god, please. Oh, come on. And that's blocked off. That's it. That's it. We're done. But there's one more door to try. I don't think we'll get it. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's no way. There's actually no way. Hold on. Okay. This might seem stupid. I need the lockpick. It only costs 1 gem. I've got 7. I've got so much money to spend. Okay, well, hold on. Let's take a look around, see if there's some gold laying around somewhere. Also, food. If you have a showroom in your house. I don't have a showroom, but I will get the plus 20 steps. Wonderful. 21, actually. Let's go. Okay, alright. Let's just... I'm 1 key off, or 1 gold off of being able to buy 3 keys, but it's fine. We'll just buy 2. Yeah, we'll buy 2. We already have a lockpick kit. Do I? It would be so stupid. No. Wait. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. We already got one dead end. Is it possible to get 2 dead ends for this room? God, I probably could have just re-rolled the room and gotten a straight shot into the antechamber. That would have been the smartest thing. But I just feel like I would have gotten to another locked door and been screwed again. Can I even make it, dude? I only have 14 steps. Keep going straight. Oh, God. Oh. I was hoping maybe I could drink those sodas and it would count for food or something. There's no snacks or anything in here? No? Okay. One that I missed before? I guess not. Okay. Well. Here goes my 1 gold. It's okay. It would have saved me a lot of steps, to be fair, if I had just unlocked that one room and it led where I needed it to lead. I don't know if I can make it, man. I think that's it, regardless of what happens here. I think I need a purple room really bad. So let's do this and cross our fingers that we can just get a purple room off of 2 rerolls. Please. Please just be the room that gives you like 10, man. We'll use a key. That's... Oh, that would be really nice, though. But we need the steps. Wait. Wine cellar. Is there food down there? No. Okay. No, I don't want to take that chance. We don't know. That's +5. Do we even go in? I don't think we can afford to. I don't think there's any candy in there. There's no food in there. We just gotta go. We got the steps. We're moving. Use this key. I mean, the aquarium is fine. Haven't been here before. That's cute. Oh my god, the golden compass. Okay, more northern. That's really, really good, dude. Okay. If we don't get a good one, we can reroll. We have 10 steps. We have plenty of time to get up there, unless we get like a really bad red one. Not locked. Let's go. This is the only one that goes north. If it requires a key, though, we're screwed. I mean, do I just take the chance, I guess? Oh my god, dude. Please. Please, 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 please. No, dude. After all of that, man. After all of that. Oh my god. I could have re-rolled it, man. I didn't think I needed to. It was a straight shot, but it didn't guarantee the lock would be unlocked. Oh, that sucks, man. That really sucks. We did so much. We came back like a number of times. Damn, dude. That really sucks, man. Can't lockpick it either. Okay, hold on. One last chance of something. We won't get a lot of steps out of this, but like, let's double check that this room didn't have either a key or some food, at least. I don't know. Okay, let's go check kids' room. If it had a key in here, it would be good. Some coins. That is enough for one key from the locksmith. The problem being... I have to walk all the way there, and I don't have enough steps to get there. So, yeah, that's it for the run. Dude, that was so close, man. Oh my god. We got so close, and then we, lost it, and then tried again, and got really close again, and then lost it. All in the same run. We did that like 4 times, dude. We brought it back like 4 different times. That's insane. Alright, well, we'll call it a day. I want to give it one more shot, dude. We were so there, man. We were so there. I think I really could have just gotten a straight shot instead of getting the locksmith room. I just didn't want to ruin the chance. Because there were so many locked doors. I just figured I was going to open this room, go straight to the antechamber, and find out that there's one more locked door, and I didn't have a key. And I was like, well, I'd rather go to the locksmith, get a bunch of keys, and then try all these rooms, you know? So, yeah, that sucks. Oh well. It is what it is. Save and continue. That is probably the most we've filled out all the rooms, though. By far. That really sucks too, because I had like 2 like data floppy disk things. I want to see. Okay, so you just start with the gems, but like the actual area opens up over here. Is it just representative of the thing you unlocked? Or does it actually... Wait, it counted down 2 steps? Damn, dude. Because you can like actually go here, so... Oh, there's stuff. Oh god, it's a text. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're gonna need more than this, especially if we're gonna limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. So I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there is still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're gonna leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. So... okay. So cart down there, short track, way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. Okay, so you gotta go in from like another side is what he's saying. Okay, you can't just like grab the gems off the walls. this. Interesting. Oh. Okay. Is this like a witness style thing where like you do one, like with the lasers where you do like one at a time? Also, I thought they were saying that there's more like down this way, but maybe not. Okay. I thought you could like go down in that direction or something and move the minecart. Hmm. Damn. Just seeing. Just seeing if there's anything else. The area it was talking about might be that part underneath the building. Oh god, I've spent so many steps just running around out here. All right. Well, okay, I want to see. Oh, this is the part that's lit up. Oh, I bet it's an elevator. So as you complete different things throughout the game, you can unlock all this. That's neat. So yeah, this looks like, based on just what they were talking about, maybe this is the area that it leads to? Or maybe when you light all those torches, suddenly these ones light up and then a door opens or something. I know there's another door somewhere that's just fully locked. No idea how to get that one open. Oh yeah, there's also this. Maybe this is part of the mine actually, that would make a bit of sense just based on how it looks. Yeah, there's another door somewhere down that way. And also that one, I guess, over here. Yeah, okay. I need to finish this area, man, so I can actually do stuff, and I just wasted 8 steps, so. Do a hallway. Anything in here? Nope. Just that note that doesn't help right now. Locksmith is actually a great start. We'll go ahead and unlock it so we can have it for later. Because I definitely can't afford anything right now, but if I come across a bunch of money, like right now, then I can come back later. Food as well. 12 for a bunch of stuff, so let's go for the observatory. It's another dead end, but we got plenty more doors, and this is a permanent upgrade, so I'd rather get that going. So 4 doors are more common today. Nice. I rarely have any 4-door rooms unlocked at all, so yeah, how about that? Alright, we will come back. I'm sure we can get 12 coins and go there. Let's open each of these doors and just see which one has the best route. Great Hall. Okay, well, getting that here is not as bad. Wait, lose half? Lose half? Good lord. Yeah, I think I'll pass on that. I'll get the Great Hall. Even if it's a bunch of locked doors, I can get the, oh, you know what? I can get the lockpicking set, too. Okay, it's all kind of reliant on how much money I get from this area over here, though. So let's try to get some doors open and get some money out of it if we can. There's a gem. Not money, but it's still nice. Storeroom, that's perfect. It's okay to have a dead end here. Look at that. Just make sure there's not some hidden money just sitting around. See where this leads? Good lord, not the weight room, please. I would be okay with the kitchen. That's fine. I don't think I want to buy anything in the kitchen just yet. No food, but having it here is nice. Commissary as well. Okay. We'll pass on that, but parlor would be nice. Actually, yeah, the commissary would be a dead end. We don't want that anyway. Make sure there's nothing chilling here. All right. Get the key. No magnifying glass. Oh well. Oh, car keys. Nice. We get the garage. We can use those. What does that say exactly? The car I left on the estate should be in the garage. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. The gems are in the true box. There's only one box in this room. There are 4 boxes in this room. Okay, so that's a lie. That's a lie. This must be true. This has to be the box. Nice. I need these doors to go somewhere, so we're gonna go with the bedroom. There's not much to gain from it, other than it basically just being a free space between rooms. But sometimes, nope, no chest. Okay, that's fine. Let's open this door, see what's inside real quick. Passageway. Cloister would be nice, actually. Because it's a 4-way. That's why I keep getting the weight room, because it's a 4-way and I got that upgrade for it. Yeah, we'll go with the cloister. Yeah. There's somewhere to dig there. But no shovel. No shovel. That's really good, but we can't really use it. That would actually be nice. Drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Okay. But it has 4. Do we need 4? I think I'll just get the, well, okay, but we haven't gotten the archives room yet. We should get it at least once. Is this unlocked? Don't want to waste any keys here, if possible. Oh, okay. It's only 1. I mean, the courtyard's perfectly fine. Could just go with that. I mean, whatever it is, if it's bad, I can just not enter the room. Worst case scenario. But yeah, let's go for the courtyard, I think. Just a little easier. Oh, we got a shovel, which means we can dig. Which is good, because we were going to backtrack a lot anyway. Nice. Oh my god. That's so good. Nothing of interest was buried here. Okay, that's fine. It's just the one. That's permanent. I didn't realize that. Okay, well. Security room's nice. We'll go ahead and get that. We're getting pretty far from this stuff. So let's be cautious here. Alright, let's go ahead and get there's 1 gem, 1 upgrade disc. Interesting. 2 coins. Okay. Keycard system. Set it to low. Okay. Change offline mode. Set it to unlocked. Okay. Go back, and then now, last thing we do is just quick little swan song. Staff services, special orders, place a special order. I would like a I don't know what the running shoes do, so we'll request those. Approve that order. Nice. Cool. Log out. So the next time we get a commissary, it'll be basically guaranteed I can get one of those. It's a gym required room. I can't get it anyway. Let's go ahead and get the dark room. Wait, actually, let's not go in there yet. Okay, I want to go back to the locksmith. I want to get a lockpicking set and hold on. Last time we found a lockpicking set in here just randomly. That was actually really helpful. So we'll use we'll spend the 2. And actually, we're already here. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Oops. Okay, that's not a bad one. Combine inventory to create new items. That's interesting. Okay. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought to spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Okay. That's another word you can write down. Message found in the workshop. Also, I'm going to mark the number 8. Also, sledgehammer. It'll come in handy if we find any locked trunks, which we haven't so far, but it is what it is. Okay. Sledgehammer. Shovel. What's up? Chrissy Meows, you're Nilo, right? Or formerly known as Nilo. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Okay, so I guess I can't combine these, unfortunately. To be honest, I don't know how I would. Okay, let's back out of here. Is the store locked? It is. Okay, I'd like to go back and buy some stuff before I go. Let's go for this one. It's likely to be a 4-way room. Ah, it's not. But, you know, this is good too, because it's plus 10 steps, so that's nice too. And we got a gem. How do you know all those numbers off the top of your head? That's crazy to me. Also, my birthday's been going good. I've been really enjoying this game. It's very interesting. How do I... That's a spot I can dig in. And I have a shovel. How do I get in there? Huh. Very interesting. You know it's something rare, right? It's gotta be. But I've been doing good. My birthday's been good. I've been mostly just... I went to work and then I came home and I started playing this game. And I've been really enjoying it. Tomorrow I'm gonna be hanging out with some family. Getting ice cream. With one of my brothers and my dad and my brother's wife and their kids. So that'll be a good fun time. Is this just meant to taunt you? There's gotta be a way in, surely. So weird. Yeah, oh well. Yeah, we're gonna have a good time of it. I think we're gonna have a wonderful time of it. Sudden music shift. Okay, hold on. Is this the... No, that's the other room. Okay, we need to go through this one. We need to make our way back to the locksmith room. We went really far and didn't gain really any extra money. So we need to go to the locksmith room. Buy... one lockpicking set. Hold on, those are not the prices I remembered them being. That sucks. Well, let's hope this gets us as far as we can go. So, yeah, this will kind of suck. Ah, so close, dude. Alright, well, maybe we'll get 1 gold from a different room. Maybe even the Great Hall, which we were... Yeah. So we'll use the lockpicking set on each of these doors. Nice, first one worked. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, and we got money. And a gem. Let's go, dude. Okay. That's really good for us. So the right door of the antechamber is open, which means when we get here, hopefully we can actually open it. Okay, let's try just picking every lock here. Not all of them are pickable. That's fine. It's fine. No. Oh, come on. Give me one more, please. Yes. Okay, and there's actually something in here. And oh, it's the dead end. Ah, that sucks. Okay, well. I mean, that's good information, though, because I think in order for there to be something here, there has to be enough space for it. I think this is the dead end door. Or this is the useless door. So I could expend some keys. I don't think it would be smart, though. Oh my god. It's really loud thunder outside just now. Okay, well, we can go buy... We can buy 2 keys, can't we? No, 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 the keys cost 5, not 3. I don't know why I thought they cost 3. Is there something else we can buy instead? Special key, no. Yeah, if I could buy the... Whatever. Okay, it's fine. We'll buy the 1 key. We'll leave it at that. Something else in here, is there? No secrets? No. Okay. Yeah, so apparently there's a puzzle with all these rooms, all these pictures on the walls in every room. And, yeah, I have not been paying enough attention to those. I think that's a much grander puzzle than I have the time for tonight. I think I'll have to get to those some other time. Okay. Do I use keys? Okay, we know this one's a waste, right? We don't want that. But this has something behind it. We will use this key. Nice, okay, that's actually good. We can use that. That'll be a permanent upgrade for the computer. This door was good. One of these doors is bad. It seems like both of them kind of cut into the wall a bit when they're actually being used. Wait, this one had loot. One of them's a fake and one of them should be a doorway. But since this is the wall we're looking at, since that's blocked by the pantry, I guess you can't see that on stream, but that's okay. Basically both these doors are useless, so I actually happened to just get the right one. So okay, we still have 2 keys. Let's Can't afford anything in the kitchen for food, can I? No. That sucks. Wait. Did I collect my... Yeah, it's my allowance. It's just enough, even though I just wasted all those steps to walk back toward it. I'm gonna pretend it was worth it. Yes! Let's see, that was 2 steps in... Yeah, 1, 2... Yeah, I lost 1 in that exchange, but oh well. Well. Okay. I really wish I could dig into that. I don't know why it's, like, unavailable. So we need to go to the right. Over this way. And then... these doors were actually locked too, weren't they? Let's try the lockpick. No? No. Okay. That's fine. I didn't look in here yet. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye, even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Okay. Swimbird author never considered herself success. By Gail Hermes, Herald staff writer. Oh god, there's so much. Oh my god, there's so much. She confided, my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so, as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it was widely believed that by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Just in case those letters come up again, I'll write them down. RLCF. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associated editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marian Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at press function. The scene at the corner. Suspicious bag owner waved down a local. It's 3rd major last year. It is anticipated charged by the Crown. Okay. No trace is discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marian Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital, Fen Air, have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds, dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to its historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Okay. That was a lot. That was a lot to read. I suppose you can go up the ladders. Just checking to see if any of these are randomly openable. I feel like they would just stick one random one in here that is openable. Okay. We need to go to the courtyard. Already dug those holes. Alright, security room. See if we can pick this lock. Don't seem to be able to. Okay, that's fine. We'll use this key. I really shouldn't have gotten the archive thing. But this is probably a four-way room. Please don't be a bad one. Okay, well, I mean, okay. I did need the utility closet, so that's okay. So, switch that to off. We switch the gymnasium off, darkroom on, garage on. Everything else is fine. I mean, do we want to do the puzzle again? Okay. Pattern was purple last. Red. Oh god. Okay, well that's just screwing it up completely. Okay, so maybe we do this one first. There you go. And then there it is. Now, I don't need to do that necessarily, because I think I already did it, but yeah, okay, I already did it. So I don't need to do this ever again, basically. Just wanted to double check that it was just one of those things I only needed once, you know. Okay, cool. Oh, we have a floppy disk. Wait. Hold on. Use the disk. Alright, what can we upgrade? Give me something good. Boudoir. Okay. And I have the chance to permanently enhance this room. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Hold on. Getting dice from this room guaranteed would be huge, actually. Yeah. Nice. Perfect. Wonderful. Okay, cool. Well, let's this room's open now, so let's go ahead and use the key card. Except we don't really need to. I think I would like to get the archived floor plan here. Okay, that's not a bad draw. That's not a bad draw. I'm low on food though. This is getting a little dicey. I'm out of money, so I need somewhere that would give me some food without costing me any money. I have to do this one. It's the only one that's not explicitly terrible. Okay, well, it's not great. Lockpick? Don't seem to be able to. Yeah, okay. We'll use it. Yeah, we got another key. Commissary. I appreciate the commissary, but I don't have any money. And it also points the wrong way. I think we'll go with this one, whatever it is. Please be good, please be good. Yeah, that's a really good one. That's a really good one. Hold on. Okay, please. Okay. Okay, so I don't trust this to be helpful. Honestly, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That'll be okay. Key, nice. That's really good. It's a regular key. Okay, I thought it was a like different colored key for a second there. All right. Well, we got 7 more steps now. We're really close, dude. Lockpick? Yeah. Okay, we don't have any gems. Redraw. If this is a dead end, I lose, basically. So I kind of need this one, as much as I hate to lose half of my stamina. Yeah, that sucks. We're pretty much there, though. Half? Wait, I lost it immediately? Oh, okay. So it's not a permanent thing, okay. Well, I mean, I have the chance to get something that won't kill me. Okay, hold on. First of all, okay, can't access that one at all. Please. Okay. Okay. Use keycard. Dining room. It's so big right now, dude. Oh my god. It doesn't point quite in the right direction, but that's really big. It gives us a lot of energy. We need that pretty bad. Oh my god. That very well could have saved us, because honestly, we might need to back up a bit, go to some previous rooms, and that'll cost us a lot of stamina to do that. So that's really, really, really good for us. Oh, and the coin purse. So if we get any more money, we'll get even more money. Nice. Okay, okay. Lockpick, perfect. Nice. This is good. We don't have to use any money to go through. Okay. This is getting a little spicy. I don't love this. I don't have a way to re-roll right now if I get a bad roll. I could just say screw it and just try, you know? Really rather not. But I only have 21 steps. I don't have any money currently. I can open that door in the weight room. I can open that door in the archives. Way, way, way down. I think I need to try for East Wing Hall. Okay, well, let's use the key. You know? Commissary is very tempting, but again, I don't have anything. I don't have any money. Billiard room would actually be good because I can solve the puzzle, get some gems out of it, and then I can guarantee a better item, hopefully, based on the gems that I get, or the item that I get, you know? But it said gems, so. Alright, so, plus 15, right? Plus 12 minus 10, so that's 2, there it is. It's right by 15. Plus 10 times 2, that's 20. Okay, so that's the first time we've gotten divided by. So 6 divided by 2 is 3. I mean, I assume that's divided by. I don't think that's to the power of or something. Okay, so this is complicated. What order do we go in? I assume 12 minus 9, right? That's 3 times 10, 30. Divided by 15, that's 2. Perfect. 2 keys, oh my god. Alright, well, let's hope we don't get screwed over. We didn't get a gem out of this. Wait. There's gotta be a gem in here, come on. Right? Didn't it say there was one? Or did it say it cost a gem? I thought it gave me one. Okay, well, let's find out. Can't lockpick it, that's fine, we have 3 keys. Oh my god. There's actually no way, dude. And I don't have a way to re-roll it or anything. I can't even get the one that I'm not sure of. That sucks, dude. Okay, well, we have the code check. I'm gonna check to see if it has any items in it. Retrieve item? There's not an item to retrieve. Check item. Can I do multiple items? See what happens if I do the sledgehammer. I've already checked an item, okay. Okay. Alright, well, no secrets in here, from what I can tell. But if the run goes bad, we can come in here and put the lockpick in here, and that could actually save us for the next run, you know? Save a lot of money for us. A lot of trouble. Unfortunately, we have to go try the weight room, which actually isn't too scary because it already cost us the stuff to make the weight room, so that's fine. Can't use the lockpick, so we'll just use the key. We got 2 of those still. Gem requirements. That sucks. We don't have gems. Please be a good one. Basketball court. Wait, but the lights are off. So, yes. Nice. Okay. Oh my god, it's only a three-way thing. Okay, well, that's fine. Please be unlocked. Okay. Don't seem to be able to. Let's try this first. Okay. Well. I don't like this, man. I don't like this. We'll use the key. Garage? Oh, wait, we can't. No gems. That's really bad for us, actually. I don't think there's a way for us to win now. Now I get the gems, dude. Oh my god. I think we're screwed again, man. Dude, that's the closest we've ever got. I mean, if we can find a room that opens this door, then we can still win. Otherwise, there's not really anything we can do. Well, my only hope is all the way down in the archives. Hopefully, let's see. Yeah, this is the way we gotta go. Yeah, hopefully down in the archives we can get a door unlocked with the lockpick. If not, I don't really know what else we can do. I think we're just kind of screwed. It was a really good run though. And again, worst case scenario, like if we can't get through this, let's find out. Damn. Well, we tried. We got really, really close again, dude. That's crazy, man. Oh man, it's 1:30 in the morning. Can't believe we didn't win once. That's crazy, dude. This is such a neat game, but I really just I wanna get to the antechamber just once. I've been right there, man. I've been right there twice. Yeah, we go up. Yeah, I'm so upset about that. That's crazy, dude. Definitely never doing the archive again. That was a big waste. Alright, we're doing a coat check for the lockpick set. It's just very helpful. The car keys would be nice. You know, I could go to the garage or something sometime, but I've run across them just naturally a few times. And had the garage come up naturally a few times. I'm sure it'll all come together at some point. It's no big deal. So, yeah. Damn, dude, that's so rough, though. there were a few points where I just had to rely on luck to try to save me. I really thought the gymnasium opened on the right side as well, but kind of sucks that it didn't. Oh, that's rough, man. That's real rough. It's late, but I am gonna give it one more go. I just, we gotta try, man. But this one, like, win or loss, this really, really, really has to be the last one. I have no possible reason to stay up any later than one more, so. Alright. Grab our allowance. So we started with 2 gems, we started with 1 coin. Let's just see what's up. Just get a simple hallway. Start with that. Nothing in here. Locksmith would be nice. So would a commissary, though. So would a closet, even. Let's go for the drawing room. That'd be nice. See what's for sale in the commissary. Magnifying glass, sledgehammer, running shoes. I don't know what they do. I wanted to get them in the shop so I could find out. I assume it's related to, like, how much you move or whatever. I should have gone through the drawing room. I'm stupid. Could have chosen more accurately what I wanted, or at least avoided a really bad option. But we got an okay option, so it's fine. It's fine. Wind up key. This box contains gems. The other 2 boxes contain gems. All 3 boxes contain gems. Okay. Well, one of them has to be a liar at least. I don't think there are 2 keys. Just taking a quick scan around. Okay. This could be lying about all 3 boxes containing gems, but it could still be true that both of these have gems. And this would still be right about it. And this would just be lying. No, if this were lying, this would have to be the liar at that point, which means that neither of them. That doesn't make any sense, because one of them has to have the gems in it. I think it's just this one. I mean, this is wait, hold on. No. Okay, so what if this one contained gems? What would that mean? 2 boxes contain gems. I think maybe this one has to be the only one. I think it's a little ambiguous, but I think they mean this one, right? Because this is saying the other 2 boxes contain gems. What if that's the liar, right? No, wait, it can't be. That can't be the liar either. Hold on. Because, okay, this could be telling the truth. This could be lying, the other 2 boxes. But then Does that mean that if this saying one... Okay, hold on. I was thinking the middle one has the gems, right? So this could be lying. Doesn't contain gems. And this could be lying too. The other two boxes contain gems. But then this one would have to be telling the truth. All three boxes contain gems. And that's definitely not true. I mean, this has to be a liar, right? The only thing that makes sense. That has to be a liar. The other two boxes contain gems. If this is the liar, because only one of the boxes has gems in it, right? If this is the liar, hold on, wait, actually let me double check the rules real quick. Just one thing. Only one box has a prize within, the other two are always empty. Yep. So I mean, that's a liar. That's a liar. I mean, that's just the most straightforward thing possible. This has to be the only one that's right. Yeah, there we go. I hate overthinking. Yeah, I get that. I get that, Greg. Very much so. Alright, drawing room. Let's get a good room here. We can re-roll if we get a bad one. Room to color of your choice. I could re-roll, but we could actually get something worse. That's a pretty good one. I think I would like to get that one. I'll spend a gem on that. Let's go for big fan of the green stuff, but also, well, hold on. All the I mean, really, I'd be fine with any blue room, to be honest. Oh, but I can't choose blue? That's interesting. Okay, I mean, that makes sense, but directory. So we can do bedrooms, hallways, green rooms, shops, red rooms. What's the angle of this room? I'd like it to progress us a little bit. So although shop would be nice, there aren't a lot of shops that really help out. Also, I don't actually have any money, so shop would not be good right now. Room directory. Yeah, shops, they all kind of turn to the left too. We definitely don't want a red one. Green rooms. Green rooms are always good. I never have a problem with the green room. And it gives you the option between 3 of them as well, so that's very nice. A yellow room wouldn't be too bad either. I mean, we could just... Or orange, I guess, is what it is. Purple is nice, but I think I'd rather something else. I'm thinking either a hallway or a green room. I think maybe we go for a hallway. Yeah, I'll stick with a hallway. It's maybe a bit boring, but I kind of have a bit of a straight shot towards the exit. I think that'd be good to just try to get to. Are there any secrets in here? Little coins or anything? Yeah, it's fine. Alright, what do we got? Great Hall. I don't have any keys. Passageway would be nice, but we are down gems, so we'll just do a corridor. Keep it simple. Nothing too crazy. Alright, what do we got? A nook would be nice. Just get a free key. Anything else? Nope. We can just do... Yeah, let's just keep going. Pantry. Right down the line. Okay. If I could split things up from here or here, like instead of just going up, I could have it branch out left and right as well. If I could get any four-way really that preferably isn't red, that would be really nice. Let's use a key. Just this once. Observatory. Walk-in closet. 4 items? The den would be really good. Spread us out in a few different directions as well. And we would gain a gem rather than lose one. I think that'd be better. Let's just go ahead and do that. We've just had a very straightforward run so far, but I know we have to actually open the doors of the antechamber. And for that we have to find a lever. So that's a whole other story. Locked. No, dude. That sucks. Okay, well. Back we go. What's the goal? We try to get to the antechamber. But we have to find levers along the way that will actually open the doors of the antechamber. So that's like a whole other story. I have 5 coins. I can actually drop by the commissary. Let me do that real quick. Magnifying glass. Everything costs $8 except the magnifying glass, but I don't really need that all that much. Try to get some more gold and then I'll come back. I've still got plenty of steps. Alright, let's try to... Yeah, so it's kind of like a roguelite. You're trying to get to the antechamber at the top, and you have to pick a room each time to try to get there, you know? You know, it would be really nice to just have the utility closet. I think that'd be perfectly fine. Just putting that right here. Lots of good stuff come from this thing. Go and turn that off. Gymnasium we want off. Darkroom we want on. Garage we want on. Okay. Alright, so this one should hopefully be like our actual run. It's the only one that actually goes anywhere. So we don't get screwed over here. Okay, purse. We'll get more money as we get money. Big. Anything else in here? No, that's fine. I kind of have to go this one. I could go this one and it would give us a lot of materials. Well, okay, it would give us a key, and we could use the key. So the question is, do we gamble for a key, or do we gamble for 2 unlocked doors? I think the key is a better option, but it's such a dead end, though. If it's a dead end, I mean, there's a whole section here we can't get to, and all of this we can't get to unless we come snake back from up there, and I'd really rather not. I think it's just smarter to get the passageway. We just have to hope that all these doors are unlocked. One of them is blocked. Okay, good, this is unlocked. That's nice. Yeah, we can't do that, unfortunately. This, we solve a little puzzle and get a prize. 16. So, +2 minus 6. Oh no, that's +2 times 6. That's 12. That's 13 divided by, oh, hold on, times 2. Wait, what? No, that's minus. That's right. 13 minus 5. That's 8. Divided by 2, that's 4. Okay. That's 11 minus 1. That's 10. Times 2, that's 20. Divided by 4 is 5. Perfect. 2 keys. Oh my god. That's big. That's real big. And there's a coin on the counter. How about that? Anything else? Any other little trinkets? Wait. What is that? Hello? Broken lever? Oh my god, that's how we're gonna open one of the doors. Okay. Okay, we're good. Dude, we're so there, man. Okay. Awesome, it's unlocked. And oh my god, this is perfect, dude. We did the coat check in our last match that died in our last run, and we saved ourselves the Holy Grail, dude. We will retrieve the lockpick. Oh my god. That's so good, dude. Lockpick kit. So not every door will be unlocked by the lockpick kit, but I can always try it first, and if it doesn't work, then I can use one of my 2 keys. That's so good, dude. Please be unlocked. Yes, dude. The dark room. We can get the dark room, and then I'm gonna literally back up, and I'm going to go to the utility closet and immediately... Wait, hold on. I think I have to turn it off first. Yeah, you walk in, it turns off, and then you go. That's a little annoying because it wastes steps. Utility closet. Yeah, I shouldn't have done this until after I saw the dark room close. That's okay, though. Yeah, we want the gymnasium off. So if we come across it, we don't have to worry about it reducing our stamina. Cool. So, dark room, you got any goodies for me? Or is it just same old, same old? Looks like same old... What's this? What is that? Is that a bomb? It's a battery pack. Used to battery-powered contraptions. Okay. Interesting, interesting. I only have come across one contraption. Didn't say it was battery-powered. Okay. You know, the dining room would be nice, but it only unlocks the food when you get to rank 8. We've only done 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need like a whole 2 more from where we were. And this would be so far from it, you'd have to like loop it around. I don't think I want to get the dining room because I think I can get the dining room later. I'd rather get the gymnasium because I know that I turn the lights off, which means it won't reduce my stamina. So that's blocked off anyway. And that's blocked off anyway. So yeah, that's perfectly fine. It means that we won't have to deal with the gymnasium again. Security room's good. Except we can't get it because we don't have a gem. We'll just get the spare room. That's fine. I would like to see what's this way through the dark room, but we can get there later. What we got here? Ran a greater chance of finding items in green rooms. That would be nice. Thank you for the follow. Person with Korean username that I genuinely, honestly cannot read. But thank you anyway. Definitely don't want the chapel if I can get the East Wing Hall. I think that's just easier. Anything interesting in here, lore-wise? No? Okay, fine. The foundation? What the hell? It does not reset each day. Okay. Hello, Santa. Close enough. I do not have a shovel. I see a bunch of dig spots. Oh my god. Lockpick? Let's go. We got the lockpick. Okay. The boudoir. We can get some dice. Perfect. This is still killing me, man. It's got this big safe in the back, and I don't know what the code is. I really tried looking around the room to try to find a hint, but I think the hint must be in some other room, and I either just haven't seen it or I have and I just didn't notice it that it was a hint at the time. But I wanted the dice. That's what I wanted. So 5515. Do you know it, or are you just making something up? Because I'll try it. I might have done it wrong. No? Clear? 5, 5, 1, 5. Yeah. No. It's worth trying. Because there's this picture of it. You can see the safe in the background there. I even had the magnifying glass when I first came across this room so I could zoom in and see. But there are no codes or anything. If there's a hint in this photo, it's really well hidden. And I'm just blind to it. But yeah. Christmas? Ooh, you know, that's not bad. Oh my god. You're a genius. Greg, you are a genius. I owe my life to you. Red envelope. Oh my god. We heard about this red envelope. This is like a rare thing in the lore. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name, nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year, Daniel. So that's interesting lore, given a lot of the stuff we've seen so far. That's like the first negative thing we've heard about the guy who owned the estate. Oh, we actually have an envelope. That's interesting. Really wish. Wow, jeez. Really wish had a shovel. That'd be cool. I don't think they were selling one at the commissary. They were selling other stuff, weren't they? I don't think a shovel was listed there. But we could get a green room, maybe. Laboratory would be good, actually. Gonna have to watch the VOD to get the whole lore. Yeah, perhaps. Perhaps. This game's technically a roguelite, though, so, like, I'm sure it would probably be better to just watch, like, I don't know, a lore run-through. Oh, yeah, this stupid thing. There's this tiny text, man. You're supposed to get the magnifying glass to read it. It's in cursive, too, man. I'm trying so hard. There's no way, dude. You have to get the goddamn... Oh, let's go! Well, speak of the devil, how about that? I'm glad I gave up. Cooler is unaffected. Heating and cooling curves. Room temp, complete thaw. Cooler is unaffected. Okay. Atmospheric pressure. Interesting. Any other little things? Little things to grab? Okay, I assume this puzzle is the same. Let's just double check the first letter combo. 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's still the abbreviation PU. So there's a sequence here. Unfortunately, we need the boiler room. So, yeah, here we go. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Yeah, I was hoping that battery would be good. What's this say? Can only be accessed. Yeah, so, that's a lie. Because the red notes are always lies. We know that. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. Each time you eat an apple, lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold selected randomly. Whenever you draft a shop room. What is a shop room? Oh, I know what a shop room is. Duh. Hold on. Continue with experiment. We're gonna go with whenever you draft a shop room. Well, okay, hold on. Actually, I think I've already gotten like 2 shops, and there aren't that many. Okay, I've only done 1 shop. That's not bad. That's not bad. So we can. Yeah, we can do that one. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. So every time you draft a shop room, how about we 1 key, gem, or gold selected randomly. Definitely not this one. Gain 1 star could be good too. Let's just go with 1 key, gem, or gold. Hit combine. Okay. Start experiment. Research logs. Okay. Log into network. Code was Swan Song. Can you run out of steps? Yes. You gain them by either getting rooms that give you things or by eating food. Some rooms, usually the purple ones, will give you more steps through one way or another involved with them, or you can get food and that'll refresh steps as well. All right, let's see. Staff services. Special orders. It's a special order. Would really like a shovel. That'd be really good. Approve order. Thank you. Now the commissary is really far away though. Let's go. Terminal access. Have I already done one? Not for this run. Okay. Staff services. Anything else? Network menu. Mail. Okay. Need a transfer? No? Okay. Alright, that's good. It's good for me. Good enough, at least. Yeah, I think that's all we can do in this room right now. I was hoping maybe that battery could be hooked up to the machine and we could finally get this solved, but apparently not. That's unfortunate. Oh, hey, look, they have the periodic table here. I just looked it up on my phone because I was like, okay, I guess they just want you to know the periodic table. But no, they even took away the atomic numbers just so you knew that it was the letters that they were talking about instead of the, numbers. Okay, let's think about this. Okay, we need to go to the right. We could continue upwards. Let's see what room we get out of this. I cannot get that, can I? Should I redraw? As an old chem student, I know the table by heart. That's cool. Library would be nice to have, but it would also be a dead end. And yeah, I think I'd rather just... Like, you'd get a little bit of a benefit from this room, but not much. We'll just redraw. As much as I'd like the veranda. Music room, we haven't had that yet. One major key, one minor key, okay. Can't get that though, because it's 2 gems. Dining room would be good here, actually. It would only have the 1 door, but that's still very good for us. Because that's almost rank 8. I mean, this would be in rank 6, this room here. So, do we take the chance? We have 2 keys. If we can just go up 2, we can come right back to this room. Wait, what? Did I redraft a shop room? Oh, that's the thing. If we can just go up twice from here and then immediately come back here, we can eat and get a lot of steps back. Like showroom? Oh, but it costs money. Oh. Okay, I really want the storeroom. Damn, dude, I really want the showroom too. This would suck because it's a dead end. The library would be good here. And I think I did have a thing. I'd hate to use a die roll here. Big stars. Oh wait, we've read this one. Okay, well. Yeah, I think I got the wrong one. House directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about specific room in your house, press R. Oh, you can just press R. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, wait. I don't know if I want to use a key on a trunk of all things. That feels like a big commitment. I don't know about that. Let's just continue on. Oi. I'd really like some gems, man. Conference room. Whatever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Oh. Okay. That's nice. Wine cellar does not have an exit. So we'll go with this. Some spread there immediately placed in several. However, if you okay. Wait, hold on. Okay, I mean that's nice. Any lowercase in here? No. Okay. Okay. Safe code 89083. A different safe code? 9083. Okay, I don't know what safe they're talking about. Wait. Oh my god, it's a red note, so it's a lie. This bunch of bastards made this game, I swear to god, man. Okay, there is a real note. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Do any of them say anything? Goddamn note, dude, I swear to God. I was so excited, I was like, oh, there's another safe, and I know the code now. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Alright. It's locked. Lockpick set, please. Yes. Okay. Okay, hold on. Observatory would be nice, but it requires... I think, as much as I really don't want to spend the coin to enter the room, I think I will. Let's go ahead and do that. We lost one coin. Are there any up here? No. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just go ahead and unlock these doors as well. The patio would be nice. Okay. Oh, we don't have any gems. Damn it, dude. Oh, no. I guess we have to do the bunk room. Unless, I mean, we could redraw, but I'd really rather not at this point. Okay, well. Please let there be things in here. Ah, yes, food. That's so good for us. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Besides lore stuff, there's not really anything else in here. So, we'll just lose more money, I guess, by going into the church again. Lockpick? I have 2 keys. I'll go ahead and use one. The showroom still. Just looking to find items laying around in your house. Oh, okay. I think I'll pass on that. I'd like to redraw Great Hall. Oh no, wait, the chapel blocked it off, man. I thought it opened things up. No, dude. Okay, well, we need the Great Hall. As annoying as it is. Okay, we're gonna try to lockpick every door. At least, like, some of them should be lockpickable. Unless we're incredibly unlucky. Yes, okay. Okay, so that's a bad door, but I mean, that still gives us information, so that's fine. Okay, nice. Guest bedroom. Security. Damn, dude. Can't re-roll anymore. I mean, the steps are nice, but I'd much rather have the security room by a landslide. I really do need gems. This one room usually... Ah, it's car keys this time, man. It usually has a singular gem sitting here. But it was a pair of car keys this time, so... I mean, that'll be nice if I do come across the garage, but... None of them? Oh my god. That sucks, dude. These are all locked. I can't access any of them. But I mean, we know this is the dead end. We used lockpick to get that open, so that's nice. Damn, dude. Yeah, that's rough. I have to go back through the chapel again too, so I'm gonna lose a lot of money from this. That sucks. Okay, well. Yeah. Still don't have any gems. Okay, well. We can go, that door's, oh, it's blocked by the boudoir. I really don't want to just waste a random key on a random thing. Could you just use a key in the Great Hall and hope it opens the antechamber door, but I really don't want to take that chance either. I'd rather be a bit more guaranteed, because we don't even have a lever for that door yet, and I'd rather get to that point where we at least have that going for us. Now luckily, we can get into here. Now, we do not have... Wait, do we have a trophy room? I don't think we do. Okay, yeah, we don't have a trophy room. It was a showroom last time, so I guess it changes. Ooh, some money. I'll take that. Nice. Makes up for the money we lost in the chapel. Okay, we need to go through the boudoir. No, okay, the boudoir only has 2 doors. Okay, so here, into the cave, into the boudoir. No? Am I crazy? Dude, okay. Alright, whatever. The cave, do I even need to be in here, or am I going the wrong way? How in the hell? Oh, I have to go all the way around. Oh, man. Okay, well. So I wasted some steps. And I was about to waste more. I'm glad I didn't. Alright, hold on. We need this one. How do you get gems? There are a lot of different ways to get gems, but I'm getting really unlucky right now and not getting any. We didn't unlock this door yet. Is it actually locked? Nice. Okay, it's open. Of course. Okay, Boy, that would be really nice right now. We're getting this stupid thing. A key, some money, and a gem would help us out so much right now, dude. All 3 of those things. Good lord, we really needed something there. Alright. It's a shame to fully block off this little box there, but we've been desperately needing some stuff, so it's fine. Passageway. Just keep going until. Okay. Just go straight, then turn right. Was that cold on there? No, there wasn't. I'm stupid. Oh, wait, no, that room's free to enter and leave. That's right. It's okay. We're good. We're good. Okay. We have money. Yeah, we actually have money. Let's go. Alright, we already have the magnifying glass. Sledgehammer could get us that chest opened. I don't know how much we need it, though. I don't know what the hell the sleeping mask does. I want to know what the running shoes do as well. Running shoes, please be useful. Save when traveling longer distances across the steam grounds. Dude, nice. Okay, sleeping mask. So you enter each bedroom with sleep mask. In 5? That's not bad at all. So we just need to enter some more bedrooms and we'll be okay. Yeah, we haven't had a whole bunch of bedrooms, so we should still have a bunch that we can pull. Okay, and then from here we go left, up a bunch. And just making sure we're going the right way. You can't go up this ladder, can you? No? Didn't think so. I don't think there's anything in here I missed. Okay, These were both locked. I cannot use the lockpick on either. That's fine. I'm going to... which one would be more valuable? We'll use a key on this one first. The workshop. We got a lot of things in our inventory. Let's see if we can combine something. Oh my god, there's so much stuff in my inventory. Running shoes, sleep mask? No. Running shoes magnifying? Okay, running shoes and nothing. Broken lever battery pack. Okay, hold on, we'll come back to that. Sleeping mask. Nothing. Magnifying glass. We already checked all those. No. Coin purse. No. Battery pack. No. So lockpick can't combine with anything else? Okay, the only combo we have is broken lever battery pack, which I guess we can do. Except it kind of doesn't let us. It just gives us the option to add more things to it, and then like doesn't actually do it. So I don't know. Like it says it works. Can we do it? I don't understand. I guess maybe there's a third item I need to get. Oh, or there's the compass. Dude, this could really help out, actually. I can't believe I didn't... Well, no, we just unlocked this. That's right. I was about to say, I can't believe I didn't grab that before, but we did only just get this room. Okay. Let's try the compass with everything real quick. Battery pack? Okay, hold on. Battery pack, compass lever? Electromagnet. Okay, hold on. No, okay. Sure, man. Let's assemble that. We're more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Automatically collect a coin and key when entering a room? Any room? Okay, I'll take that. That's very nice. Okay. Well, we know which door this is. That was interesting, though. I just kind of got those for free. Package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Okay, but that doesn't really help me. So we're gonna get the security room instead. Because I need the paths more than I need whatever bonus little thingy. Okay. State inventory. It's one gem, one trunk. Wonder what's in the trunk, man. I wonder what could possibly be in that trunk. Could it be the one gem? Open it so you don't have to go around. Actually, that's a good point. I was wondering if it was worth the trip. I guess spending the key wouldn't be the worst thing there. Okay. So security level low. Confirm setting. Change offline mode. Unlocked. Confirm setting. Go back. Security menu. Log into network. Swan song. F services. Special orders. Okay, I already did that. That's fine. Alright, let's hope that neither of these doors are locked, because it'll just be a pain if they are. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. Green rooms do not cost. Okay, well, I mean, that could actually be way nicer, but I think we need... Oh, man. You know, I think I'm going to take the risk. Just because then I have a better chance of, like, if I get a green room, it'll be really good, right? I won't have to spend anything for it, you know? I didn't. That's not a door, is it? That doesn't look like a door. But it kind of looks like it might be. I don't think it is. No, it doesn't connect like all the other doors in the little picture. The weight room connects, but I would lose 5 stamina instantly. If I don't get the weight room, I lose the game. If I do get the weight room, I lose 5 stamina. So I think I have to. That sucks. But I mean, the weight room's not there for later, so that's, you know, that's nice. It's not like it subtracts it every time you enter. It's just the one time you buy it, so. Key card. I really wish the garage opened up into a different door. That's fine. I think the observatory would be good. Let's see what I get out of this. Please be something good. Please be something that can actually help me right now. Okay, 1 diamond and chest in the hall that I can't get to because I have only 3 stamina. So, well, please don't cost a key. Is there a lever up here as well? No, okay. So, oh my god, please. It's my last key. I have a plan. I don't think we can do it though. Okay, metal detector's neat. And the dice is neat, but it's too late. It's too late. We're down to 1 stamina. That's it. The closet was our only bet. It was the only thing. It had 2 items in it. But it was our only bet. If I had more stamina, or if the closet gave us more stamina, we could make our way back to the Great Hall, you know, and maybe use a key there or something. I don't know. The hope was the closet would give me something that would replenish stamina and a key, right? We didn't get either of those. So, yeah. We're pretty much screwed. I don't think there's any way we can get through. Now, yeah, never mind. I was gonna say, the running shoes occasionally don't use exhaustion. But they did. Ah well. Let's see, I've been live for 7 hours. We had some really close runs, dude. It's kind of killing me that I haven't gotten it a single time, man. I really just want to see it. I just want to see what happens when you get there. Because I'm definitely going to play this game off stream. Dude, I gotta go again. I just have to. I need to get it, man. I need to get it before the stream ends. I've gotten so close, like 6 times, man. Like in a row to day 10. Come on, even number, nice and rounded, you know. Because like there are more buildings than just the mansion. I'm pretty sure. Like there's a lot more buildings. Let's get our allowance. Oh, the foundation stays. That's what that means. But it does not reset each day. That's interesting. Okay. Well, let's just start. Let's get the den. Get a gem out of it. Don't think there's anything else here. Oh, wait, little chest. It's locked. It's fine. We can come back. We'll get the pantry. Okay. Just making sure there's nothing else in here we need. I'm thinking it might be nice to get the chapel and then just not even go to it, you know? I might do that. I just won't even enter it. Just seeing if there's any gold on that. There's not. To the Nook. I was hoping I could get something that moved me north. Hallway. Okay, that could be good. Yeah, that'll be really good. Because this will just be a straight shot from the, oh, wait. That was not angled the way I thought it would be. Okay. Well, that sucks. Blocks off the entrance from the Great Hall. Or the entrance hall. Office is good, though. lots of little goodies here. What is this? 233. Deposit box key. A safe deposit box key. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I didn't notice that before. Oh my god. Well, we gotta try 9083, even though that was not correct. Alright, well, that sucks. March of the Count. So, next time we're in the library, that's the book we need. March of the Count. Looking to see if there are any other hints. Alright, let's get on the computer. Okay. Run payroll. Okay. Spread gold in the state. Okay. Swan Song. Special orders. We would like. What would help us this time around? I usually run across a shovel, but I don't always get a compass, and honestly, that's really helpful getting a compass. So we'll approve that order. Okay. We've already read all that. Do I know the code? No, I wrote down that one code, but remember it was a lie, so it wasn't a real one. It was red, so I meant it was a lie. But I tried the code anyway, and it didn't work out. We could try the same code as the other one, but I doubt it's the same for both safes. Well, I guess that's that for this. Go ahead and try the, it was Christmas, right? So 1225. Hmm. Yeah. I don't know if there are any hints. Yeah, dude, I'm just gonna fully bypass the chapel. Let's just not have to go anywhere near it, you know? Just so I don't have to waste any money. And look, we'll even will even connect to it. So if I do have $0, I can cut through if it makes it easier. $18.83. We can try that for a code, maybe. Oh, I didn't realize that cost gems. Oops. Okay, that's fine. We'll pass on that for now. So I don't think I know the code, but there is the year that I think his wife passed. What is that? Is that just an effect gone wrong or something? It's supposed to look like that. It's really weird looking. Yeah, we just saw that one piece of newspaper that said like 1983, I believe. Oh, hold on. We go to the library and request March of the Count. Well, never mind. Yeah, that'll be fine. Coupon book. Save $1 on each purchase you make in the estates. Nice. So that's just for this run, of course. Okay. Yeah, don't see anything out of the ordinary here. It's just like a lever up there or something. No. We just keep snaking along. We're kind of just going left and right, man. Oh, it's locked. We don't have a lockpick this time. Go ahead and use a key. Just run the gambit of it. The cellar. Get some gems out of the wine cellar. Can't get the observatory. These are both dead ends. I haven't been to this study or the wine cellar. I think the wine cellar would be better right now. I imagine there'd be some good information in the wine study. Oh, there's stuff. And only had a shovel right now. I'm gonna have to travel all the way back up here just to dig that hole and find nothing. Ah, well. Okay. Well, I've been able to fully bypass the chapel, which is nice. So I don't have to waste any money walking through it. Um. Locksmith would be nice. Hmm. It's nice and close to the entrance hall. I don't think I can really buy anything here yet, but it is cheaper. It's cheaper for all this stuff. I'd like to get the lockpick kit, but or save for the 3 keys. We can save for one or both. That's fine. Oh wait, that's money. Maybe we get the kit now. Was it $10? I hate to. I'm just gonna use the step. Whatever. It is 10. All right. I could get a special key, but that's not great either. I think that's probably the worst thing you can buy. I think the lockpicking kit or the set of 12 keys are good. If you're really short on cash and you just need a key, I think getting the one is fine as well. But I would not spend that money on a special key. It just does not seem worth it. Oh, there's more money here. Well, I can go back and get it real quick. I genuinely, it is for the best, man. So many steps, though. Completely wasted. That's rough, man. Okay, we get the lockpick kit. As much as 3 keys would be nice, this is more ideal. Kitchen's up there. Like we could travel there, but it'd be a waste. Well, see, the thing is, I went to the office and had to distribute money. So it distributed it to all the rooms that we knew of. Randomly, right? Okay, we can't. Oh my god. That's game over. Yeah, that's game over. These are all dead ends. That sucks, man. I hate it when that happens. Like, genuinely, like, we cannot do anything. Yeah, like, that ends there, that ends there, that ends there, that ends there, that ends there. These all just, they all end. That sucks. Yeah. Whatever. I'm gonna try, since this thing kind of got unlocked. I'm gonna see if it connects to the mines elsewhere. Oh, not that door. Because we did unlock this mine shaft. Oh, wait. I don't want to do that. I don't even know why it gives you the option to turn it off. So that part doesn't connect. I take it probably none of it connects in the way that I'm hoping, at least not right now. Okay, it's just locked and does doesn't say anything. Alright, well that was, I mean, that was a fast one. At least, you know, it was a fast loss instead of a really long drawn out one that looks like we're about to win. Okay. Get our allowance, which is just 1 coin, but it is what it is. Let's just, can we just make a straight line? Just as much as we can. Yeah, perfect. Just go right to it, man. Right to it. You know, the den? The den is a great room. Gives us a gem, straight line, but also an extra door. Just keep building straight lines. Spare room, perfect. Throw that in there. Chapel, don't love it. We'll lose our 1 coin. We could get the courtyard instead. Yeah, I think I prefer the placement of the courtyard. Shovel? No, that's a hammer. It's fine. We find a chest, we can open it. What the hell? Oh, that's for the foundation. Oh. Okay, wait a second. That's kind of big, actually. So if we can get into the foundation, that's like an extra thing. It's like plot thing. Okay. So we are stuck here. No progress. Could have really used a shovel, man. Nice. Oh well. Try this one. Let's grab this. It's a dead end. Ooh, okay. The running shoes are nice. Occasionally save. Traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Yeah, that's good. So there are 4 items, so that's 2, 3, 4. That's nice. Extra food whenever we eat something. Picture of the lady. The lady. And putting the dead end right here is not so bad, because it's more out of the way. We can work around it, you know. Well, let's I actually want to see if I can get to the foundation, so we'll go this way. Security would be nice. Get that out of the way. It's a good room to have. Let's go ahead and request some stuff. Inventory. Okay. Yeah, we did get everything out of that room. That's good. Key card. Ooh, wait, this is good. Getting this right early. Security level low. Room setting. Change offline mode. We want unlocked. Room setting. Okay, go back. Security menu, and then we want to network. Swan song. Yeah, I could go back to the key door. Staff services. Special orders. We're gonna want the brass compass. That one's just very nice to have. Proof order. Order accepted. Cool. So if we do get to a commissary at some point, we'll be able to get a brass compass if we have money, of course. First things first, you know. Okay, this can be a dead end or it can be a left turn. Good for either. There's a kitchen. Definitely don't want that one. This actually could be good because I haven't gotten any bedrooms yet. We'll gain 5 every time we draft one. There's some money in here. I'll take that. Yep. Please be unlocked, just for convenience. Nice, okay. You know, a right turn for the kitchen would be nice. Or the nook. I think I'll go for the nook. Yeah, oh wait, I can't. I can't even get the kitchen. I don't have gems. Yeah, that's fine. Let's try to get something that does have gems then, if we can. Observatory costs a gem. Green rooms do not. So this would be a dead end. That would suck pretty hard. But I mean, it's kind of a dead end anyway, because I don't have anything for the observatory. Okay, well, should be a gem here. Okay, well, it's coins, that's fine. If I get any green rooms, then they won't cost me anything, which is nice. Even like a really good one. So let's hope we get a really good one. Fortunately, we're a little stuck. We could go to the courtyard and do that whole thing. But before we backtrack that way, I would like to, I think, go this way. The office would be nice to get to, but we'll just go ahead and get the hallway. You know what, actually, I just said the opposite, but I think it would actually be better if I just committed to trying to beeline straight to the thing, you know? Okay, I forgot, you have to, I think you have to turn it off using the room. So you have to adjust how the thing functions when it's turned off, and then you have to turn it off using the other room. So, yeah, that sucks. I wasted those steps, unfortunately. There's nothing in there. It is what it is. The running shoes actually kicked in there. That was nice. You saw that? This can be a dead end or it can be a left turn. Let's go for a left turn. Parlor's good. This one, likewise, can be dead end or a right turn. Oh, breaker box. That's perfect. Let's get that out of the way. Gymnasium off. Dark room on, but we're gonna have to come back for it anyway. Garage on. Keycard entry system off. Perfect. Anything in here? There's never anything in here, but let's get to check, I guess. Okay, so yet again, we can just go back and actually do the keycard thing, but I'd rather do the parlor first. Just smarter. Yeah. We'll have enough feet to walk over. The box that claims to be black has the gems. This box is the blue box. This box is the black box. Okay. So these are the liars, or these are both liars, right? box is the blue box. It's not. This box is the black box. It's not. So these are both liars. This has to be telling the truth. That claims to be black. Okay. This one's the only one claiming it, even though that one is. Cool. That was probably the easiest one yet. Anything else in here? Coins or anything? No? Extra key maybe? No? It's alright. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get that one. Oh, wait, we actually get extra one because we drafted that after getting the nursery. That's so big. Nice. That's not bad at all. So that's boarded up, but this is still a normal direction. Don't have the car keys right now. Let's just keep moving then. Let's get the pantry. Get a bit of food and coin. Ooh, and actually we had the extra food thingy. Nice. Boudoir. We know the code for this thing. We also get a pair of dice, which is really good. It'll help us out later. Try not to use it if we can, so we can use it in a more important fashion. 1, 2, 2, 5. Thank you, Greg, for that. Already read that letter. We gem out of that. That's so big, dude. Okay, alright. Do the chapel. You know what? That would actually be good because we're bypassing the courtyard and we don't really need to go there anyway for anything. So as annoying as the chapel is, we don't really need a door to it. It would be nice if, I guess if we wanted to shovel, like if we do get a shovel later, then coming back would be easier with the drawing room. But right now, I mean, this basically leaves us with only one real door to actually go through. This leaves us with two, and I mean, honestly, it's just our best bet. Also, you know, you get the chapel out of the way, so later on it's not as big of a deal. 10 to 9 coins is sad, but it is what it is. Check what's over here first. Oh god, not the locked doors. Oh, both of them. Okay, well. We're just gonna unlock both. The dark room, okay. Or the closet. Or the vault. Plus 40 coins. I mean, actually not bad. Tuesday, November 17. That down. Yep. Dude, we had a key to a safe deposit box in a previous run. Now I know. Now I know. what room it would go to. That sucks. Okay. Well, that's fine. Use the key. Oof. We need to redraw. We have 2 redraws. Please give me a good one. 4-way thing. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, here's the nice thing. We can get the gymnasium. We turned off the lights, so it won't actually negatively affect us. Look at that. No negative effects at all. Perfect. Locked, of course. Please, please. Oh, thank God. Alright, do we redraw? Do we redraw? Okay. So we enter this, and then we leave immediately. The utility closet is all the way down here. So yeah, lose a little bit of money here. Are we gonna pass through the commissary? We didn't get the commissary yet. That sucks. We got the vault, but we didn't get any actual shops yet. That's okay. We'll get some. Just gotta follow the path for a bit. The only way to go. Okay, I will say I'm getting like really tired. I should definitely stop playing after this run, even if we don't get it. I hate to say it, but just genuinely, that's how it's gonna have to be. So, let's try to get it. And back up. Just one way to go. It's hard to get lost. Okay. Please tell me there's like a useful item in here. That'd be really nice.
You're not meant to be in here.
There's a gem. That's nice. There you go, lol. Thanks for the resub. Hi. I appreciate it. I don't know why Bikubot didn't say anything. Well, Pepe was supposed to talk, but that's something I'll fix next stream. I'm really in the thick of it right now. Please don't require a key. Oh, thank Christ. Alright, oh no, that turns left. And that's a dead end. And that's a dead end. That's got a really bad consequence. Please give me something that turns right. Nice. Okay. Ooh, okay. Hold on. Commissary as well. Ooh, lots of good options here. Well, I'm glad you had a good time. Sounds like you had fun with some friends. That's nice. Okay, we know that it's connected to the foundation. So, and the foundation will continue to connect. So if we do a right turn, that's actually pretty safe here. Actually, wait, this is a left turn. So it's between these two that we want. I don't know if we want any more right turns after this. Get the commissary. Buy some stuff. We got so much money. Compass, we need that. Set of gems. We'll buy that. E, we'll buy that as well. In fact, we'll buy 2. I think we're okay on the rest. We'll probably need to buy some food or something later. And I'd just really rather not risk it right now. Okay. If I do this one, it will... If I do any of these, I'm screwed. No, this one doesn't screw me. This one doesn't screw me. We're good. Okay, hold on. Because this still leads downward if I want to do stuff downward. Kitchen. That'd be good. What is this? Okay. Oh, okay. I think that's the other side of a door that we've seen before. Ooh, okay. Upgrade disc. Floor plan. Alright. Oh, wait, that's what they're all called. I'm dumb. Okay. Key does not fit. Okay. Interesting. Alright, well, I think that's something we'll have to figure out some other time, I guess. We did get a floppy disk out of it. That's nice. We can go to one of the many computer rooms we have and try to figure that out. I say try, but I know how it works, so it's fine. Let's try to continue this way. Let's get both of these. Lots of steps. Cool. I mean, might as well, right? That was weird. I thought I had enough for the thing, but I think I was looking at my steps for some reason instead of my currency, and that threw me off. That's fine. Out of money already. Yeah. Okay. Morning room. Car keys. Ooh, maybe I can get the garage. If I see the garage, even just in the next one, I will get it. Great discs, dude. Oh my god. And gems? Oh my god. Okay, well, I'm definitely not doing the coat check. Not here. I guess the pool is fine. key. Let's go. Okay. It would really suck to get the lavatory later in the game, but it would be a lot nicer to have the benefits from the storeroom. So I think I'm going to go for the storeroom. Just, you know, gotta be careful. So we're running out of space, and I could definitely get some really bad rooms if I, like, I've used 3 red rooms in a row. So that's good. They're gone, you know? They're not used anymore. They're not used drawable anymore. Okay. Well, yeah, lots out of that. Might as well just throw that in there. We don't need extra bananas though. I think we're fine. I think we have plenty of steps. We want to go. Is there anything else in the commissary that would be worth buying? Let's just double check that. Yeah, we could just. You can never have too many keys. Oh, that's right. We didn't have a lot of money, did we? Okay, music room. Oh yeah, we get 2 keys from here too. 1 major, 1 minor. Yep. Just checking for secrets. Here we are. Denoted inverse. Found that any further? That was a special key? Yeah, that was a silver key. It gives you better rooms, basically, if you use it to unlock a door. Door is locked. I think we can use a normal key on this one. Okay. I think we can use the dining room here and be okay. Right? Surely. Worst case scenario is I'm thinking we have to run all the way back. But only just through the dark room and gymnasium and then go up that way. But it would really suck to get some dead ends later. So I'm wondering if maybe I should try to get some dead ends now. I don't know. I don't know. Let's hope this is okay. Got some money on the table. Come back for the food once we get to that rank. Spread keys throughout the house, okay. I mean, this is the only one that I... Wait, no, I can get any of these. Okay, but I think this would still be better. Oh my god, does every single one of these have a lock to it, man? Good lord. I mean, you know, maybe I can get the, might be able to get the thingy, the lockpicking set. Oh, shovel. Oh my god. Look at that. So now any green room we go to, we can check. Okay. Okay, nice. I think we just use a normal key. I think we're fine. The observatory's good. Go back to the vault to use that key? Oh, you're right. I forgot. We did get that key, didn't we? Yeah, that'd be really good, actually. We got a lot of stuff this time. Apples are extra delicious today. Okay. I don't know that that really helps me much. Oh. Okay, well, I would like to get rid of the lavatory, I think. Because I think it would be good for us to backtrack for a number of things. And there are only so many red rooms. Getting rid of this especially annoying one would be very nice. Because either way, we are stuck. Damn, that would be a really nice one to have, dude. Because I could get this, but I think I'd rather have a left turn available somewhere. So we'll just do the lavatory, as annoying as it is. I'd like it to be annoying now and go away forever. Yeah, there's just genuinely nothing in here. Makes sense. I mean, you know, who hides their secrets in the bathroom? I'm sure some people do. Well, we got all kinds of things now to go back for. I would have liked the lockpicking set. That would have been nice. I could have bought that instead of the lavatory, but it is what it is. We can eat, though. Lots of good stuff. An aquarium in our house. I think I'm just gonna have dinner. Unimpressive pebbles. A key. Got lots of those now. Yeah, we had that thing that spread out a bunch of the keys, so might as well take a look in like every room as I pass through. There's nowhere to dig in there. So we'll go from the kitchen back to the foundation to the commissary. So this way. Let's get some gems. Okay, this is our last open door. I'm gonna use the silver key. Wait. Just making sure I know what this does. Into a room with many doors. I mean, really, I just need a reroll if I need it. Let me, okay, hold on. Before I get any money, let me backtrack a little bit and grab some stuff. So there's the vault. 233. Use key 233. Oh, that's a lot of money. But also, allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Huge. And another red letter. Or another passport. And Aries. Surname Daniels Gray. Compromised. Randomly, the numbers 4, 5, 5 are there. Wonder what that's about. Should actually go back through the chapel, buy a bunch more gems. I kind of screwed myself a little. Could have saved myself 1 coin. That's it. And that's it. Okay. Hopefully that's all I'll need. And now we lose another. It's okay. Does lowercase mean anything to you? There have been a few times where a note will be written in all capital letters and then have one random word in all lowercase letters. I think that's the only time it's mattered. I didn't notice that on the passport, but if that is something that happened there, then that is something I should take note of. Writing down random dates that seem like they might be important. Okay, we can go to the, well, here. We're already here, so let's do this first. Also, I think there's, yeah, there should be some digging spots in the terrace. Oh yeah, hold on. Hello? Wait, what? I have key cards. Oh, here we go. It wouldn't let me have the option. Alright, what can we upgrade? Nursery, okay. I think I have 2 key cards as well, so. Redraft another green room. 2 gems will sprout in this room. If you have less than 10 things, when you enter this room, set your thing to 20. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 8. Does that turn it into a green room? That's interesting. I kind of just want it to do what it normally does, but to a higher degree. It seems like the others would change it and not just add to it. And I don't think I wanted that. So let's do the other upgrade. What else can we get? Closet. Okay, you know, this could use an upgrade. Okay. I think that one's pretty good. Yeah. Extra items if you put it by a bedroom, you know? Cool. Yep, that's both of them. Okay. Nothing else in this nursery. I thought there was somewhere to dig. I forgot that it's this one. Okay, well, I wasted a few feet walking into the nursery and then also into here, so. Oh well. Let's go to the courtyard, do some digging there. Yeah, you know, I think I said it when I unlocked this room. I was like, if I get the shovel out, I'll come back and probably get nothing out of it. So here we are, just fulfilling the prophecy foretold by myself. Alright, I suppose we should just rip off the band-aid and just go unlock the thing so we can find out if we lost the game or not. I was hoping to maybe come across some dice or something so I could re-roll. Straight, right? That's right, because that one was walled up anyway. Yeah, this was not the one where I, avoided the chapel. This is the one where I was just like, yeah, whatever. Yep, and we're gone. We're out of things. I wonder if there's anything in the trash can at times. Be interesting. It's fair to check. Just to see. How many more bananas can I buy? Okay. I'll leave the rest in case I need the coin. But I don't mind getting like 8 more steps. That's pretty good actually. Oh wait, that's right. I need to go through the I need to go through. Okay, well I just wasted like half the steps I just got, if not all of them. Ah, God, it's such a maze. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. This doesn't give a negative effect. And that's the door right here. Right? It's the last one we got. So. This is probably just gonna be a dead end, and if it is, it's just game over. Let me see, is there a way to filter house history? I just want to know what my chances are of pulling the right thing. I could do a special key. Do we have any 4-way things? We don't have like any 4-way things. Let's just go ahead and use a silver key. Okay, that's good, dude. Pump room? That's a good one. Because it veers to the right. But also allows us to do something or the whatever. Damn, I do not know how this works. Oh, interesting. Okay. This needs to be a good place to go. Please. Okay. That's a dead end. No, that's the secret passage. Okay. We can save the secret passage. Shoe, of course. Would it ever be anything useful? Okay. Oh, this is getting goofy. Who's burying all these old shoes, man? What the hell? Pipe bomb. I'm just kidding. It's a battery pack. Okay. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your state's draft pool. Okay, well, that'd be nice. It's all very cute. drafting studio will be able to choose permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Okay. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting a room, whatever room, gain 10. I don't like this one, but it's not a dead end, and I could use something that isn't a dead end, just in case. My cursor disappeared for a second there. That was weird. Alright, we'll add it. Kennel permanently added. Okay. Well, if we pull it next, that wouldn't be too bad. We'll use a key, I guess. Okay. So, the laboratory would be good. Because even if we lose, we can do the laboratory thing and get that going. Additional power piped in from the boiler room. We have the boiler room, right? We have the pump room. Is that different? I'm going to assume so. Okay, well, see if there's anything neat on the counters. Okay, experiment setup. Continue with experiment. Spread dirt on the driveway. Set your dice to 2. It's 10 steps and gain 20 gold.
I'm hungry!
What's up, Civ? Birthday, homie. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. We're gonna do it immediately. I think set dice to 2 is really nice. I think just gaining dice would be nice, right? Perfect. That's awesome. Look at that. Civ, I appreciate you dropping by. It's been a bit. I'm so tired though. I've been playing this game for a while. Okay, hold on. So, we really need this to connect to the antechamber. We just need at least one door to connect to the antechamber. But also, if it can go left and right, that'd be big. So please give us a good roll here. Okay. I don't like these. But if I redraw, I don't know if I'll get another 4-way room. Honestly, I might just... I mean, I don't need to go anywhere else. I've backtracked to every single room so far, and not really gotten anything out of it. Well, not gotten nothing out of it. I've gotten a lot of stuff out of it, but I think we don't have anything else to gain right now. So we could have it. So 27, I think it would round it down to either 13, 14. 14, 13 steps would be crazy still. It'll be enough to enter the room and theoretically get into the antechamber if it's open. So if we go to the right, you know, it's 1, 2, and then back 1, 2, so that's 4. And then let's say we need all 4 of those rooms at the end. That's 8. Or yeah, it's 4 plus 4, so 8. And then I mean, we'd have an extra 5-ish. And I'm sure we'll get some steps out of those other ones. I think we'll be okay. We'll be okay. This is going to be a heavy hit. It means we can save the dice for when we very desperately need it. Um, we could get 10 steps back. Can we just redraw? These are all decent options. I'd hate to redraw here. Plus one key for each bedroom in the house. That's 1, 2, 3. This would be 4. I don't know if it counts itself though. It would be at least 3. I have a lot of keys. Do I need more? I'd hate to redraw again. It's annoying that the aquarium is not angled right. We'll do the 1 key for every bedroom in the house. I think that's good. Okay, so it does include itself. That's nice. There are 12 major keys. Oh god. Okay. Here we go. Partly, I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces. But I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet will be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to many of my whims, games and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Till we meet again, my friend, Herbert. Mr. Ruota, Mrs. Babbage has told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I will be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I will be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I am gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connections seem to be resolved. If there is an emergency, and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I've set you up with a temporary admin key to allow you access to the network administrator controls. Admin key. First 4 letters of your last name, followed by a first initial. First and fifth characters should be capitalized. If you have any questions, please let me know in the next few days before my departure. Randolph. First 4 letters of your last name, followed by first initial. First and fifth character should be capitalized. So, Ruote, Ruoth, okay. Admin key, okay. Well, I mean... Why did this require a key card? I just don't understand. Okay. Let's try, RUOPH. Correct password. Okay. Okay, well. I haven't seen a single lever on the wall in any of the rooms we've opened. And it's getting a little frustrating.
You're not meant to be in here.
Oh, thanks for the sub, Virus. 34 months, oh my god. William Epson. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Major Nicholas Key IV. Yari Yenna. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Count Isaac Gates. Okay. Well, guess we just open the door. Hope for the best.
Just double check there's not like something laying on the ground here. I don't think there is. Okay, well. We got plenty of keys. We have to do the billiard room, right? There's no real choice here. Let's go ahead and do a little game. So 15. 20 divided by 5 is 4. 4 and... Oh, wait, hold on. 4 and 20 divided by 4. So I guess that's 6, right? Oh god. That's 20 minus 6, so that's 14. Times 2, so 28 divided by 7. That's 4. Right? Perfect. 2 more keys. Can never have enough keys. I guess we could go back to the locker room if we want and try to open a bunch of those doors. Anything else hanging around? I guess not, probably. Okay, we just need any door at all, or any room at all that has a door on the opposite end. Please. Whenever you enter a ballroom, set your diamonds to 2. Luxury items for sale. I don't have any money. I cannot buy these. I don't have any gems. Oh my god. Please. Please, game. Conference room. Thank Christ, dude. Holy. There's a key card, even though I don't need it. Anything else? Okay. So here's the frustrating thing, and I was worried about this. We didn't see a lever anywhere. So I don't know how to open these doors. We can access from the bottom, we can access from the left, but I don't know what really we can do. I don't know where we even could have seen the lever. We saw the lever one time in one room in one run. And then the other time that we saw it, I think we've seen it 2 other times since then, or besides then. And it was broken, so we needed to find the broken piece and use that. But I don't know if I can do either of those, really. Because I didn't see it anywhere. I didn't see a lever at all. And we only have 20 steps. Um... I don't know, dude. Oh yeah, I was trying to remember where I found the one lever I did pull, and it was in the big hallway. And for once, we didn't get that. Got the foyer, got the West Wing hall, got the corridor, got the regular hallway. We didn't get the one that happens to be in. I'm, I'll be honest, I'm looking it up. Because, I mean, this is crazy. Yeah, I don't know. uh, it kind of sucks. I looked it up, so apparently there are only a few uh, places you can unlock the antechamber from. I did not know this. And I don't think I have any of those rooms, unfortunately. Hmm. Yeah, so we didn't get the greenhouse. That was one of the options. Because that had a broken lever, and you need to find the broken lever. Right. Apparently there's a secret garden. Is that a room? I don't know. Hold on. Room directory. Great hall. Yeah. We didn't get it this time around. Green rooms. Greenhouse. Yeah, we didn't get that either.
You're not meant to be in here.
Oh, thanks for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Hmm. We've had a good birthday. I'm about to go play some Magic the Gathering. Hey, honestly, hope you have a good time. I had a really good time. Let's see. Seems like I'm screwed. uh, that's such a shame.
that's kind of frustrating that there are only 3 ways to get a lever, and if you just don't happen to get one of those 3 rooms, you just kind of lose. I didn't know that, and I probably wouldn't have known that if I looked it up, unless I looked it up honestly. And I'm not just saying that because it's caused this particular loss, but I feel like that's kind of lame. I just like that's a little disappointing because it's been really hard to get to this point, and not having any way to open the doors is kind of insane. And going, okay, well, what did I do wrong? Apparently, what I did wrong is that there were only 3 different rooms that I can access that actually give me, you know, stuff like the lever to open the door, and that's it. You don't get any more. Interesting. All right, well, that sucks, like a lot. Um, yeah, yeah. I don't know. It just kind of feels sucky that I don't know. I didn't realize I got so lucky just to happen upon a room that is one of 3 rooms that can actually let you end the the game. I don't know. It's a little frustrating that just this time around I didn't, you know? Just randomly. It was a really good run too. I mean, I played really well. I think I made a lot of smart choices. I got really lucky. And yeah, just apparently it didn't work out. Fortunately, so that's frustrating. But it is what it is. Well, I think that's good. It's anticlimactic, but man, it's so late, man.
I gotta go to sleep. I really need some rest. I gotta do stuff with family today. I really, really, really wanted to beat it once, but man, this game, I don't know. It's really tough. I don't want to take away from like, yeah, this is difficult, but I just happening upon the right room, just happening to know, oh, I needed that room to get the lever. Just I don't know. That kind of sucks. I wish it wasn't like that. I wish they thought of a different way to go about it. Like if it was just like what I was just assuming it was like, oh, okay, when you get to this region of the map, there's a chance that the lever can spawn in any room within this little quadrant here. You know, a lever that'll control the east entrance, and the west entrance is over here, and the south entrance is over here, and all that stuff. That's just what I assumed. Based on how random it seemed, it kind of sucks that there's literally only 3 things. I don't know. A little disappointing. Otherwise, I really had a good time with the game. It was very difficult. I'm gonna definitely play it off stream. I'm a little bummed out though. Not gonna lie. A little bummed out that that's the solution after all of that. You know. But that's it. I had a good birthday. I had a good time. I really need to get some rest. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Well, okay. Sorry, I shouldn't say tomorrow. I'll see you guys soon, in a few days, probably. Bye.